Hey, thanks, buddy. We'll let the flag shine today. There should be nothing wrong with that, is there? Even a couple people that I've communicated with here recently have not fully agreed with the flag to the left of the American flag, the symbol that some people believe that it's represented under, but some other people that don't look at it racistly kind of understand the reason of why I have that flag there. Only basically because it's Virginia. I don't own an original Virginia flag. And then being here where that's, you know, in this area where I live is very historical in that moment. So that does bring up a good symbol of Memorial Day for that act of valor and service of men that, you know, that fighting for our stars. And this, the flag to the right is the First National. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Hey, how y'all doing? I'll let you see my ugly face in a minute. The ugly face of being pole-locked and possessed. My God, it just don't stop. And they're daring everybody to make a move. Make a move, I dare you. That's like the game we're in here. You make a move. You're where I got you, where I need you. You got you how I want and need you. Damn, so beautiful, so nice. The rain finally cleared out. It's a good time to hit the lake up, go fishing this morning, come back with the guys happy, hearing all our patriotic music. We should already, this is when you should already have your lawn decorated. Memorial Day with your flags. This is when you want to put your flags out. Your pinwheels. You know, your pinwheels in your garden. Your flags. And then you keep all that up for Independence Day. You know, like those banners that are like those old colonial red, white, and blue banners. They're kind of arched. Yeah, people hang them off their deck, or you know what I'm talking about. They're decorative, arched at the bottom, perfectly lined at the top. Yeah, you hang those. You just maybe stick flags by your mailboxes. I'm just a number waiting to go hiss. Doing this lot. Ungoddamn freaking believable. Ungoddamn believable. Never in my life, as it took me 50 damn minutes, it seems like, to try to put a bandana on my head, and everywhere I'm putting my mind in my head, somebody's stepping on our spine and ripping us apart in this damn web, pole locked us. Everybody's kicking their feet, bouncing at the wall, cussing out their mouth. 50 people got this weird look in the right of their nose. I'm trying to put my finger in it. Look, everybody's got this where the right of their nose is just thrown around in the middle of their thumb. Why is the right of my eye not doing what I'm doing, and someone's writing around in it? Ears all of a sudden are doing this. My body's just going between my crotch. Time I want to stand up, I keep doing this. I don't know which way I'm doing. Which way am I doing again? I'm doing that look like I'm drunk. Four or five people in this home's nose looks like this. 4 or 5 people got cloths at their nose, and everyone's just sitting there. Someone's being nosy, pole locking everyone, and we're just sitting there doing this, waiting to do nothing. Possessed. With this look on us. Don't move. Don't move your chin. Don't open your jaw. Don't put your hand there. Don't walk your leg there. Don't move a muscle. That's what's going on here. Don't move a muscle. You flex a muscle, and then your eyes are going. You try to feel like you're not drowning in it. Next thing you know, my ears weren't pushed down across my temples and my jaw, on my ears, pinging out each side of our head. It's truth. I looked at this bandana 5 times to make sure I wasn't putting the star upside down to look satanically upside down star. Every time I kept putting it on my hand, it kept ending up where if I put it on my head, it would have been upside down. And I'm like, whoa, something is satanically doing something to hands here. Upside down hand staring. Because any other time I grabbed this bandana, put it on, tie it, it's the way it was when I last put it there, and I remembered to make sure the stars were upright. I don't circle. I say 666, 666. And see what's raining on us? 3 numbers invading us, pole locking us, no matter where we go. You get one on this ear, one on that ear, and one on the pineal gland. See how they got the dog? Something is taking everybody out their rhythm. A dizzy look. It's been ready, but today the temperature isn't good because of the rain. It's barely going to get to probably 72-ish today. And then all that rain made the temperature not good to get in the pool. And then it's going to be thunderstorming and raining all throughout the rest of the end of the week. So that's going to put a big damper on it. And the temperature is not going to get, I guess, pool comfortable until, maybe the end of the week. They say it's going to be 85, 86-ish with a high chance of humidity coming in. But then, thunderstorms, lightning storms. Y'all are like nice, hot, sunny, like good weather to celebrate. Had, the kids running around, music. Yeah, flags, people remembering, everyone from our families or friends, or not just service members, anything on Memory Day, yeah. Veterans Day is more for our service members. But just in fact, of anything for memory of anyone that we've lost. Let's have a memorial for them. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's so broken, disgusting here. Wrote a list. Is anybody going shopping? Are we going to have a barbecue? Am I allowed to have a 22-ounce beer this afternoon? No, you're not allowed to have a beer. You're not allowed to have nothing. Well, I'm 40 years old. I'm not allowed to have the choice behind my voice to drink a 22-ounce, 24-ounce beer this afternoon and enjoy my afternoon. Are you fedding me and Polacking me? Unabling me? Possessing me from being able? I don't want you to. Why? I didn't tell you I don't want you to. So then you keep telling me, no, you're not allowed. Where's the papers? Well, they're already in that program. So they're practicing what they've already started in Europe. How much more can they enjoy possessing and taking from your enjoyment every day? And it'll tease you. They'll find out, the kids, what's on their mind all day. I thought you told us we're going to do this. I thought, are we going to have the cookout today? Are we going to do this? Can we do this? No, y'all just sit there and fucking look stupid. That look. Because we're not allowed. The 1%er won't let us. You're not allowed. It's like, well, how come you're allowed but I'm not allowed? Ha ha ha. Go one hand and look in the other. There he is. Long time, man. Salute. No hatred with the static in the stream. We're trying to get as good as Cali is in VA finally. How you been, dude? Kings? AJ? Same to you, man. Thanks for swinging in. Cheeky as well. I don't know if I gave you a shout out. Yeah, they finally put Virginia, legal and good. We can grow 4. You can get medically cleared. They won't open dispensaries, I don't think, till next year. But, we're allowed to have on our possession. You can, I think it's 4 to 6 plants per residency. I don't think it's per person, though. unless I could like claim that this is my separate residency in this area, and then maybe I could say that, you know, I could claim 4 in my area here compared to somewhere else, or if they're just considering it your address itself. Yes, I heard in Alabama. Yes, I heard. And they said that's, if you know, that's one of the biggest Bible Belt areas, and a lot of places that they were afraid might get rejected the way they did in Maryland. And I don't know why Maryland rejected it. If New York's good, Jersey's good, Delaware's good, Virginia just got good, why wouldn't Maryland just, okay? You're in Washington State? Yeah. Well, man, y'all on the West Coast are just been so lucky with it. Yeah, for years. It's like East Coast is like, oh, okay. Oh, we'll 5 years later, and we enjoy taxing it. That can create revenue. That can create another product on the stock market. That can create a lot more currency. Who cares if it can do effects like alcohol? Why did we stop it in the first place? It's all that control. Yeah. How they can control you. The control of it. Yeah, I enjoyed that first handout when it came. Yeah, I splurged on that one. Tried to stretch it. Tried to get an automobile and stuff. It just wasn't quite enough money to really get something reliable to where you could depend on it, to where it wouldn't break down constantly. Yeah, with the mask, and well, now there's no water usage and things like that in California. They're still doing, you know, regulating what you can do, how much you can do to all kinds of people. Oh, I was going to bring up how they started putting the mark on people, the mark of the beast in Denmark, and they put like this thing on their hand, this barcode thing, and they have to use it like where's ye papers, all their information is on it. And I'm like, well, why don't they make the more rich people use that system first? Like, why aren't they barging into Buckingham Palace? Put your transparent, you're not allowed to go nowhere on your hand first. You're the leader, and then we'll fall into place. Oh, no. Every one of you put it on you, so we can follow you all over the place and control you. We don't put it on you, or we don't put it on us, we put it on you. Yeah, like people are like, no, I don't want this shot. Everyone else is like, oh, give me 10 of them. Are you going to pay for me to do that? I mean, I don't know. It's teach your own. Teach your own. Teach your own. You are who you are. I'm not going to pull your arm and tell you not to. Just like anything else in life. I've always been, I don't want to pull your arm or nothing, or try to guide you the wrong way, but don't tell me that I'm not if I know how to at least be responsible and control myself. I heard, dude, they're being very lenient on the West Coast. Psychedelics. Yeah, I heard they're just about to say whatever, though. whatever to whatever. Opiates. She said, give me 10 shots. Who cares what they put in? Give me shots. These kind of, right? Those are the kind of shots you might want. Hey, Tom Carr, man. Good to see you again. Yeah, we're in here. Pretty bored. I checked a couple other streamers out today. Really ain't popping off too much. I guess people are, getting their day going. West Coast is 3 hours behind. Not too much going on yet. A lot of stuff I've been realizing, through the Playroom, Sony's streams, are kind of occurring more later in the evenings now. Is where you're getting more of the action. Or more of the people to view, to see, just hanging out, having a beer with them, tuning into your buddies or whatever. Yeah. Thank you, bro. I wish I was there grabbing it and handing you something to the other side. Yeah. It's being hard on a lot of people here in Virginia. Well, one buddy has a real good business doing like home improvements. He does like exterior, a lot of exterior windows, siding, roofing, capping, bay windows, just things like that. Decks, porches, redoing like soffits, things like that, gutters, putting new gutters and stuff, etc., etc. He says he has a little bit of work. He's going to need help on a big job, but well, why aren't you working? Why aren't you doing it? He can't get to none of his jobs because these new stay-at-home school programs, he has to be the stay-at-home parent for his children. So, he has to call all his jobs he had scheduled. I can't get there, sorry, I have children like a lot of other people do. I realize a lot of the other people can't get to their work, so that's where we're getting these extra funds that are supposedly supposed to help us. And, here's the guy with, if he can complete one or two of those jobs. Hey, Dave. Hey, buddy. If he could complete, one of those jobs, 2 of them a week, you know how it is for a go-lover having a small business construction. You get a job done, it's like, man, I don't need your government assistance. I need to keep my business rolling, man. I can't help it. You tell my kids they can't go to school. Now you're unable me. And only me, my couple guys I need to get to work too, yeah. Now they're on the sideline twiddling their thumbs. That's how they want us, just twiddling our thumbs. Or one thumb up our butt, looking at the other. But basically twiddling our thumbs. Doing this. Twiddling our thumbs. We ain't twiddling our thumbs here. We'll be twiddling our thumbs on them. I'm just twiddling my thumbs. I'm being a thumbie. 2 thumbs up. Or is it 1 thumb up, 1 thumb down? Or it's really been this effect. The itsy bitsy spider puts me inside the web. It's really eat me like a spider when it puts this big tongue outside its head. And then it really sucks you internally alive. And then your carcass is sitting there inside the mind of the web, dangling upside down. Or when I was telling you about how come the stars wouldn't get up right, I'm flipping the stars 10 times in the web, upside down, going ah. Okay, Tom Carr. Good motivation, man. Happy Memorial Day, too. Yeah, bro. Good motivation. Hope you have a good day and enjoy it. Your family's there. And you're having a good time. Yeah, we're just getting over that rainy. It's still a little nippy, though. You know me, Dave, when I get bored, or you know how a lot of us are when we get bored, we can't get out, we can't do much. We gotta not really troll, but just lurk into whoever's there, yeah. Lurk on to the other side. I don't want to say snake on to the other side. I don't want to be trending on nobody's snaking. I like to just fly by and take a look. Yeah. Do the old eagle eye. How's everybody doing? Take a look. Yeah, doing the Virgo thing. Observant to everything. That's our biggest problem. Just checking everything out. Take a look, check it out. Make sure it's all A-OK type of thing. That's our hypochondriac thing, like what we're always doing. Like checking things out, making sure it's in place. You know, walking by, everything cool, man, you alright? Nah, man, I'm friggin' pissed off, man. Guess what the backlash did to me? Okay, man. Uncle D's always good to give an ear. Come here! Oh, this is my horse tail now, anyways. I don't wear a ponytail. It's a horse tail. Yeah, 'cause we're supposed to be Minotaur right now. Half man, half horse. Since the blood moon came. 'Cause we're in the power of the star of the Sagittarius. It's the big energy when that moon came through. So then they say we have to run free like a horse. Yeah. Let your hair and mane go and run free like a minotaur. Half horse and half of what you want to do. But just gallop free like a free horse. I said, we can't gallop free here. We're doing the Four Horsemen game. He rode the horse for Satan. Gave his left hand for Satan. The earth started quaking. The earth started shaking. The belly started aching. The mind started faking. The mind started manipulating. The hand started hand over wristing. And then we all started playing. Twist and shout. You gotta let it all out. My stream gets boring without music. I know it does. It just drags on till we're like, we'll all say it. I said, well, I know how to do it and make it. No, you're not. Nobody has time to do that now. I'm trying to figure something else out. It's always like 31 questions without a clue. Other than the 15 moments you can be doing. I'm just trying to find something else out. Where everybody got took from their rights and make sure we got possessed. to be used like a host, playing karaoke all day. You pushing or pulling? Pushing and pulling. I got the scars to prove it, see? Got one right there. Right there. Right there. So when somebody wants to try to take your face out of your head where you're looking and push on you from the air and then stomp all over your body like you're a lily pad. They all look like upside down roaches. That's what I've been trying to tell these people, trolling. We're not allowed. Don't go outside. We're not going to have a barbecue and get it ready. So I'm trying to, what kind of memorial's going on here, man? We should be sticking these nice flags everywhere. Can't even get this goddamn looking nice. See, there's these bigger flags like this, bunch of them, somewhere around here. Only they're all sticked in the flower bed. Not this year. It's a compliment, forget that. If I had the George Foreman grill, yeah. Ha ha ha. Get me a frozen friggin' cardboard burger, an old cheap hot dog, and stick it in the Foreman grill. You get old stale generic butt piece of bread, you know, the butt end of a bread. You try to take a bite, it pulls off everything, sticks to the roof of your mouth. You're looking around for like a beer or soda, none of that's there. You're sitting there mad, fighting your bottle of fluoride and cancer, plastic cancer fluoride, government phlegm water. Just ain't getting hydrated enough. I gotta put a little oxygen in it too. You know, this is sick water. It don't even hold bubbles in it. This water is deprived of oxygen from the government. You get real water and you shake it up, it's gonna have water, it's gonna have air beads in it. This is a possessed product where you can't have the quality of oxygen flow through it. Look. I watch YouTube videos on the different kind of bottled waters, and the guy was using what people use for their diabetes to see their blood flow. He proved to show you that some of these will stop your blood flow more than certain natural clear waters that you drink that'll open your blood flow and, you know, get your white and your blood cells working to oxygenate, you know, the blood. He puts in you water and your bread, you know, in you. You get the fake bread that sticks to the hoof of your mouth. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that they'll probably fire the girl up, but they ain't making it like, let's have a festival. It's like, oh, fuck it. Get the girls started now. Hurry up and cook the fucking food. Jam it down their fucking throat. That's enough. Okay, everybody sit there. Roll their eyes in front of a phone now. I don't want to hear music. I don't want to have a couple coolers out there. A race scammer? I hear you, man. I've been almost kind of like sober, kind of. And then the money you got, it's like, hey, man, here's like $5. Grab me a couple 22s. So if I want a drink, I can go to my fridge. No, you're not allowed. Then you see them walking around here. The fuck are you looking at? I'm fucking talking to you. I'm stalking on you. I need your mouth to do what I'm doing. I just nosedived and fucking $300 worth of cane. I made y'all look numb and dumb. I wanna look, and I wanna look. So, what did I do wrong? But that's the point. You didn't do nothing wrong. So I want you to look like what I did wrong. Okay. I'll be your scapegoat. Looking like my hands like this all day. I walked in there and I caught him doing something real weird. The opposite thing of what I am. The she-male. And she was in there and she tried to hide something that I guess people aren't supposed to see, that I seen in a weird realm. And she looked at me and said, how dare you see me like that? No one's supposed to. So what do you mean? With my hand like this and I can't move it. So I need everybody else's. I said, no wonder why it's like, whose arm am I pulling and twisting and oozing on? I didn't hear him fighting. Oh no, bitch. You know my hand only goes as far as the back of my elbow. And you ever getting like that look as a guy, like you'll be doing something, man, I'm not sexist. I'm just feeling that different way. Doing that sway to. Why is my beard cockeyed like that? From the right. Just your beard got no right. Just lean on it. Oh, that's the left side of me. See, what jaw, cockeyed. What jaw, cockeyed, pie. I'm pie and a white jaw and cockeyed. I'm only thinking in between my one eye. Cheerio. Pie eye. That's what it's called. Or cockeye. What jaw and cockeye. Huh? Pull at me again, huh? I want to go this way. Why you swam me over here? You got to walk forward. You're doing that, holding your finger like you're trying to get forward, but then you're doing the hip to ride, the hip dance. I'm going hip to hip around the world, and we are. That's another one of my new ones. If you're still here, Dave, other than the Hollow Notes, yeah, the B-52s. Around the world, and we are. Roam, gypsy, want to roam around the world. So I can't go to nowhere. Colorblind orders from Rome is tooken the faith. Still here, huh? Yeah, have you heard that B-52 song? B-52's some good stuff too. You know, like if you're just, you kind of want that extra pep in your party for a little, to kind of like mix the music up. I ain't got nothing about, you know, the street music, I get wore out listening to it. Grown up listening to it. Your head starts pounding the wrong way. You're getting it all like that mood thing, like you need to be doing this all the time. It's like you really ain't chilling. You're just sitting there grilling on people. What you over there looking at? Everybody over there pointing their finger. What you over there looking at? Looking at my face, man. Don't worry about it. I ain't like right there at you like, hey, man, what kind of cologne you got? You want to smell like me?
I want you to get off my nuts, fool.
I ain't on your nuts. You're on my nuts. That's stupid stuff like that. It's like, furry slippers. Hey, buddy. I'm kind of different with my son. Like, if we're kicking back, having a gathering, a barbecue, I'm there with everyone, but I'm kind of like the guy, kind of like behind it, not really like behind the scene where everybody's doing something, but I like if we're playing horseshoes or basketball or volleyball or, people are in the pool. What's up, Dave? Furry slippers, happy David. I know Super Dave's here. A couple other viewers that came in. But normally, when there's a gathering, my way is I try to stay out the way a little bit. Unless, somebody falls down like one of the kids. I'll get up, buddy. You help them brush off. If you, someone's like, oh, could someone give me a hand real quick? This is too much. Everyone's just going to sit there and look at me. Yeah. Way over there. Bring me a couple of beers. Yeah. You got it, don't you? You can bring those 3 coolers up here by yourself. I'll watch you do it. It'll make me want 4 more beers. And just sit there looking stupid at it like, oh, man, you're just taking me out of breath, ain't you? Huh? Yeah. I want to take meat out your tongue, too, and your Adam apple. But why? Yeah, I'm scarred, man. Scarred all over. He attacks my head every day. Across my jaw and head. And then we roll our eyes. Doing the... I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. It's the cop of the hour. I'm on the right. No, I'm on the left. I'm a shoulder to scheme on. I'm going to dizzy hand. You ever feel like you need a whole gallon of V8 to try to stand back up straight? Then the guy said, you'll see, if you're raptured, or you'll see as your body leaves when you're done. When you're dead, when you leave, when your spirit leaves you. They said you'll see the people, how we're all lined up, doing something somewhere, and people are actually, everyone is like that. Just only one side of it. Trying to get back into balance. Okay, bro. Hey, you have a good day too, man. I'm glad that you have, some kind of activity, a rhythm through your day going on. We're in a broken rhythm of wearing questions. Who, what, where, why, and when. Don't touch that. Don't move that. Don't think. Oh, it made you think. Want in one hand. Go look over there. Stop. You're not allowed. I tried to watch the Rolling Thunder when they ride to the memorial today. Been canceled for like the last 2 or 3 years. I'm like, what the heck? I watched them pull out live one day. Yeah, when they started in Dumfries and they rolled all the way to D.C. up Route 1 to Rolling Thunder. You know what that is. When they ride to the memorial, the Vietnam Memorial, World War, all the memorials, the veterans, they do the motorcycle ride, Rolling Thunder. And that Marine will stand there, he's done it traditionally, and salute everyone that rides by. You'll see some of them stop their motorcycle, give them a salute. Hurrah! He's a Marine that salutes. I think he's a staff sergeant, I believe. That's how, that's that term when you get snot slinging drunk. Huh? What did you say to me? Huh? Oh, well. Fuck you. The goddamn friggin' horse and the goddamn friggin' cattle you came in here with. Huh? Yeah, that's what you get, snot slinging drunk. I know family members that get like that. I've tried to get like that before. I've literally tried. I can't. I just get where it's like, oh, well, I get where, like, I could drink and drink, but then I might feel the snot slinging drunk effect after I get a shower, use the restroom in the morning, get a shower, get cleaned up, and then, like, weirdly in the afternoon, all of a sudden you'll get like that, damn. Did that friggin'... But see, I don't drink that much when I drink. Like, I've never really power drank that much in a long time. Yeah, I drank a little more like responsible to where I can respond with myself. I see these people get pissy drunk, snot slinging drunk.
What do you mean, bitch? You pissed a fucking bed? You fucking lush. That's fucking funny. 'Cause you know what I did? I was so drunk I was pissing out my goddamn leg and barely made it. We got fucked up last night, didn't we? Like, man.
Do I live with mold? Mold? I don't understand that question. M-O-U-L-D? Mold? There's been times of mold down here. They don't care. When it flooded and I'm in here cleaning, I don't give a fuck. You're down there. I'm not. It's just right off. Oh, I could afford to drink. When I buy beer, I buy that cheap shit, that natty, a 5.9. If I wanted to, I could pound down one of those 15 packs. Yeah, I get a 15 pack here for like $9.99. I normally get a 30 pack of beer for around $20. That's why I kind of got off drinking the Bush. You get a 30 pack for under $20, but it's so watered down. So I'm like, man, Why do I gotta feel like I gotta drink like 10 beers to get a little bit of a buzz? And they're all sloshy and nasty. It's like, damn, no wonder why you're drinking 15 Bud Lights. You're drinking goddamn watered down beer piss. I mean, you pound down about a 6-pack of them 12-ounce natty ices, 5.9s. You'll get there. You do what Super Dave does when he's trying to put one on. And he got them big tall cans, about 4 or 5 of them stacked up. You'll get there. You'll be like that. I still see you. Don't make fun of me. But that's when I was, I was generating my work. When I would buy what I like, I was always getting good IPAs. I mean, I try to get past 3 of those at times, and I'm like, I'm good. 6 point something, 7 point something. Man, you drank 2 of them, and get a little 420 in you, man. You're good unless you want to just obliviate yourself.
Fuck that, I'm going for the whole 6-pack or 12-pack today.
Yeah, we all know. We all know we like to troll and say hello to everybody. You know how we do it. Some of us don't really troll. We just kind of lurk. Try not to give a smirk or act like a jerk anymore, because in order to at least be proud to have the circuit we barely got through Sony, I feel like a lot of us are giving good streamer respect towards the few that are trying to give some kind of effort and respect each other now. I have noticed a lot of that in our playroom and streamer community, which is to me something that I feel that we are bonding together to normal people, not really just kind of looking at people the other way, kind of like, yeah, man, after these years, kind of like knowing that person. It's not really knowing him the way that a lot of other people were trying to put that person. When you kindly accept more of the goodness of that person, because we all got our skeletons, our cobwebs, our other direction that we want to try to hide, but other people can see right through us. Yeah. But I caught on to one thing. Who runs up and down these streams, trolling, controlling, manipulating, making different names. I caught on to a big group of people that I know is doing it. And hey, I know you might got a couple of your lurkers on me, and from a word I heard you say, I ain't snitching either, but I know what's going on. I know your group. You damn rotten, jealous assholes to us. They got a big group of them people overseas, guys, is what's been fucking us. All our American streamers. They got a big gang of them over there. Just to let you all know, keep your heads up. A big gang of them. A big gang of them. And I caught them all. Man, you know me, I got to look out for my boys, my American buddies. I caught them. Just like they're catching a lot of us. Or they've been playing with a lot of us. Different names, hacking into us, pulling our friendships apart, playing different people's names, playing different people's when they're in there trolling people. Mm-hmm. There's a whole bunch of them on here. Because you notice how the same groups, the same names, are always in the same different streams, no matter what's going on. I'm one of them. I ain't gonna contradict myself, but I am one of them in that group that has, 3 or 4 other names, or a group of people. I'm by myself, just, kind of just taking a look for a minute. Hey, there's a streamer I know, or, let me swing in and say hi to that guy, because they've said hi to me before. They've stopped in or whatever to say hi or whatever. Yeah, Super Dave has a couple multiple scenes, names, other things. You hear people on there? Is that the real Chaz? Is that the real Donald Doyle? Remember when they were making all those really bad derogatory racist comments? And then some of the other, how can I say? I'll say it like this. The other good people that shouldn't be addressed racistly like that through their stream are looking at the other name that was on mine and like, no. How could someone want to use that guy's name and put it there racistly with that much of a racist derogatory situation in streams? Because when the real Donald's there, he ain't never saying no comments when he's typing a comment in like that. So who's using him's name, putting comments like that? And that's when other people said, oh, with how, but we've seen that you understand how you're, and that's why I said, yeah, I'm at the, it ain't the color how ignorant you are, it's how you address yourself to how, if you want to be ignorant towards somebody. Or if you just want to, yeah, like they say, you give me respect, I will kindly give you the type of respect you give me. But don't verbally put me in a position to where you want to get me out of my realm to make me defend myself or my race. And that's where it's, I'm trying to be an adult to know where it's always going to go on through people. But when you get older, it's like, enough is enough with it. Because as I look at it, I'm mixed up with dark color. You see my darkened eyes, brown, dominant race of my father. He was red-skinned. He barely had that pale look. I got the pale, frail skin of my light-haired, light-eyed mother. My mother's like a sandy blonde. It used to be real bleach blonde when she was young, but as she got older, it went sandy blonde to where she'll probably go gray to white. She'll probably go more to like a grayish white from what I see my grandma have. But the point is, she's the lighter European complexion with her skin. And there's people that do have mixed children, as well as I have a mixed person in my family that understand what I'm meaning by if you're not two of your color, when you come out a different realm of your color, how mixed you can be, to know that you're so mixed that it shouldn't matter where you're accepted because you're a mixed person. Some of these other people are just totally of what they only are. For example, they're totally that dominant to Latino color of dark eyes. They're totally dominant of what they are. So they have to feel more being in that environment to be with, like, how can you say, that pack or that feeling of their tribe. Like if you're Irish or whatever, and you have, green eyes and, red hair, like a lot of, not a majority of them, but for example, in that area of how you are, that's more what you want to mingle with. Because your conversation, when you're getting a little choppy and sloppy, and that's when we get that language barrier. In fact, I don't hear what you're saying, man. Get that dick out in your mouth. It's not a dick in your mouth. It's the way your tongue is speaking your different language, where other people might not hear it good, unless, like me, a lot of people say, dude, man, you helped me through my accent, where I could barely speak English, to where I can finally hear English better and clearly speak it than my lisps or my language dragging, making the English sound different. That's what I have to be like another mouth for my mother's high dialect of her explanation through her, she speaks a Bavarian tongue. She doesn't speak the Northern German, the Nazi Hitler. She doesn't speak that. She speaks Southern Bavarian, monk. Her family are monk. They took in people. My great grandmother took people in during the Holocaust and put them, under the mountain, under the church. They across the wall. Yeah, she was Southern, not part of none of that. Didn't represent none of that. No. Her family is, where beer came from, the oldest brewery, Bavaria. How I told you about Anheuser-Busch came to America. Alphonse Busch from Munich. It's an area of my mother. Munich, Bavaria. Very traditional of the beer, where the Oktoberfest is. The high opiate heroin user what's his name? King Ludwig and his castle. Yeah, he claimed to find immortality, being a high heroin opiate user. And that's how he died. He climbed to the top of his tower, and he was on opium high, and he thought he could fly off it. Yeah, read the history of the castle there. What's it called? King Ludwig's castle, the big famous castle in Germany. And Germany has changed so much. My grandmother that lives in Florida, the last time she went, she said she'll never go again. It's not Germany. It's totally being more ran, how she says, how they remember the Nazi Germany, but worse. So she does never want to go back. She's glad she went the last time, but she won't go back because none of it is, what she remembers. It's, it's even where she was at when she went. It's, where's the papers? It's It's more of that the Euro control, no Deutschmark or none of that, nor traditional. It's. She said it's a shame. Nothing's really that traditional. It's a shame. I'm glad I'm thinking about Grandpa. Have a good memorial for him. He passed off. He was retired Army. He was a chief warrant officer. I think that's what he was. Chief warrant officer or major. I'm not sure. Either one. Either or. Happy Veterans Day to call him Oompa or Opa. That's how you say Grandpa in Germany. All y'all are over there, you goddamn hacking Europeans and these damn computers. That's what my buddy got brought here by the government in a witness protection program. Because they caught him when he was 15 years old, hacking into all these things that they never thought would be able to hack into. He was in a hacker corps in Romania. And they brought him here. How were you able to even do that? Oh, very simple. So, well, we need to... You shut up and come here to America. We need you to friggin' teach us how to get these people not to hack into our shit. Okay. There's a coffee mug up there. And beer stein. And it has the, what's it called? God dang it. The size of your pineal gland. That nut that people eat. It's not an almond. But it's on top of that. That opens up the beer stein. And when I look at the beer stein, it says Psycho Hacker Corps. Johannesburg. Psycho Hacker Corps. When they're in the computer hacker corps system. Psychopathic hackers into us all over Europe. That's what I say, I'm pole-locked from a group of them people in Europe. Or how the Russians are hidden America since the Cold War.
I just want to be free again, but I can't. Daddy took the keys to the T-Bird away. I want to have fun, 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 fun. Daddy took the keys to the T-Bird away. I said, "Do you want to?" Gotta keep you in like control. You're in control. I got the controller on you. Where you going? Come here, my little minions. Mm-hmm.
And then we're in here doing the Metallica. Obey your master! Master of puppets is pulling your strings.
Pinocchio.
Master of puppets is like your violin. Master of puppets said,
"Here, you want a little cheese? You got a mouse in your pocket too? Oh, don't sneeze. God bless you. With your wine?"
He took water and made it into wine, live on stream one day. Y'all remember that? When I took that hot, warm sugar water, that yeast, and I ground down all those frozen blackberries, ground them down to liquid, mixed them in that hot, warm sugar water, threw a little yeast into it, let it ferment, came back and I had some homemade wine. And I'll tell you what, I distilled a little bit of that with some high grain 100 proof when I made that wine, and I made some homemade brandy. Man, I wish I could have, man, honestly, I wish I could have gifted a lot of good streamers a good pint of that. Honestly, that's how proud I felt of it. When I broke that thing loose last Christmas, I'm like, are you all ready to try some of this wine I made? Or it might have been New Year's. Yeah, it was New Year's is what it was.
And they're like, this is that shit you made? I thought it was going to be like all nasty, like shit and sticky. And motherfucker, give me that. Fuck you. This shit's good, man. You got any more of it? Huh? Like, damn, man, you didn't save me. No, that shit was good. Huh. Shoot. Can you get some more?
Staring to the right. I've seen it, man. I've heard one of my buddies say it in his stream.
I keep getting this look staring to the right. Well, stop looking. Well, what keeps making me want to look over there? Stop.
And you notice you don't get that look like you're staring to the left of you. Like, there's always that look like you'll be looking down below your breast, doing that thing below your ribs, staring at the right of you going,
I'm a hip to hip on around the world and wide. Around the world the trip's begun. Around, yeah.
Minotaur man. Remember I told you about the half goat man? Okay. What do they call a half goat and a half man? If a Minotaur's half man and a half horse? Question of the day. I wish if you give me an answer, I could give you a $20 PSN card. Trivia. In the mythological realm of time, what is half goat, half man? If half man, half horse is called a Minotaur.
Hold on, let me ask my phone. I got that answer, Uncle D. You're the winner.
What is a half goat, half man called?
Faun. According to Britannica, faun, in Roman mythology, a creature that is part human and part goat, akin to a Greek satyr.
A faun. In Roman mythologically, a creature that is part human, part goat, and it's always about the Greek. That's what it said about the curse of Lilith, the curse of the half horse. Medusa's myth is from Greek mythology. See? A Minotaur is half bull, half man. A faun. The name faun is diverted from Faunius, the name of an ancient Atlantic dittany of the forests, fields, and herds, who from the 2nd century was associated with the Greek god Pan. Yes, Sagittarius is half man, half horse. The power of the astrological energy that the blood moon produced. I explained that to a bunch of people. You can look that up, what that blood moon put, and where your signs of in effect. The Virgo was on the yin of the yin. We're on the opposite end of all this. That moon. We're the nurse. So y'all can run freely in the fire. It's the fire signs energy in the air to run free like a horse. Thank you, dude. Happy Memorial Day all day. What is half man, half horse called?
Centaur. Here's a summary from
centaur.
Britannica.
Okay.
Centaur, Greek
Okay.
Kentauros, in
Minotaur
Greek mythology,
is the
a
bull.
race of creatures, part horse.
Yeah. Centaur, excuse me. That's the symbol they want us to be. Excuse me. Y'all know what I'm getting at by that. Yeah. Yeah. That's the symbol of what they say they want us to look like at now. Ride the horse for Satan in the end of days. See? Ride the horse for Satan in the end of days. Grab it by its reins and ride the horse for Satan. The 4 horsemen. See? The 4 horsemen. No. We just looked up half goat and half man, Saber. That was called a fawn. I just looked that one up. What is half bull, half man?
According to Britannica, Minotaur, Greek Minotauros, in Greek mythology, a fabulous monster of Crete that had the body of a man and the head of a bull.
You say a centaur. Okay. What is a centaur?
According to Wikipedia, the United States Senate is the upper chamber of the
senator.
United States Congress.
What is the mythological term centaur? Satyr. Let's try it like that. What is a satyr?
Here's the definition of satyr. One of a class of lustful, drunken woodland gods. In Greek art they were represented as a man with a horse's ears and tail, but in Roman representations as a man with a goat's ears, tail, legs, and horns.
Wow, that sucker's all mixed up. Damn. That's the one they really mixed up the sauce. Jiminy cricket. One class is a lustful, drunken, woodland god in Greek, and they were represented as a man with horse's ears and tail. Now we're getting somewhere. But in Roman represents as a man with goat ears, tail, legs, and horns. Kind of like that Satan image. Yeah, that's the image of what you would see Satan like, kind of. Look at that face and that image. That's probably, yeah, when Satan does its view, it'll be that creature like that. Yep. Satyr, like Satan. See? Yeah, that's the key. Satyr, like Satan. That's the image of him. Satar, like Satan. That's weird, man. Yeah, and then you see what I'm saying? Like, why do they keep getting these bearded men? Look what they're doing to the guy. They're sacrificing him. Those Satar creatures are sacrificing that man with legs.
But this is some crazy goddamn stuff.
You tell me that thing don't look like a damn walking Satan beast. This is what they're hiding from. These things are going to be everywhere. You know, like werewolf, man. That's what I think I might turn into.
Thriller night. Thriller, thriller, thriller. Michael, what's wrong? Don't look at me. Don't look at me now. Don't look at me. Thriller night.
Werewolves London. Ow! They've been hiding this mythological stuff for years. Whoa, Nelly. Maybe that's why they don't like our color. We're something mixed up all up in that mix. Whoa, ho, ho. Man, I'm trying to walk this somewhere. It doesn't go. Oh, you rotten goddamn thing. Ungoddamn believable. The goddamn finger in it. Around the world the trip's begun. Roam, gypsy, want to roam around the world. Roam, gypsy, want to. the list goes on. What half are you? You see? What half are you? The list goes on. Yeah, we're all kinds of weird creatures. I don't know what they put in me. Snake, frog, cat, snake, frog, cat. How are we gonna see when we're living in the fog? The snake, frog, cat. How are we gonna see when we're living in the frog? The frog in our throat. They're hiding a lot. Yeah, you know we're hiding a lot of it. I just said, what is a list of half human, half beast mythological figures of the ancient time? Just gave me a few. The centaur, Arcania, harpy, the gorgonius, mandrake, mermaid, minotaur, satyr. What half are you from back in the day? And it says, the one I looked up and it said, and it is a professional of shape-shifting, the satyr. Creatures who are half man, half beast are found in the legends and nearly in every culture of our planet. A great many of those in the Western culture made their first appearance in stories and plays from ancient Greece, of Mesopotamia, and Egypt. There are probably older still myths about Sphinx and the centaurs and minotaurs told at dinner tables or in the amphitheaters were undoubtedly passed down over generations. Remember, like I said, the hieroglyphs are on the wall, what Isis did, making herself a hermaphrodite with her brother's dick and vagina, and was creating metamorphical creatures on the earth. The strength of this can be seen in the presence of modern tales of werewolves, vampires, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, and a host of monster horror characters. Irish author Bram Stoker wrote the famous book Dracula. Give me your blood. In 1897. More than a century later, images of vampires have appeared everywhere, of not a mythologically seen something that is a force of life on this earth. Oddly enough, through the closet, we have generally tried to hide these meanings of these half-human, half-beast, hybrid creatures that were more than humanly genealogically made. That was a tongue twister. To what is referred to as shapeshifters, someone who is entirely human for part of the time, and then entirely animal for the other part of the time. See? Other words that are used in English and other languages are specific to blends, and other refer to legendary creatures and myths. Here are some of the mythological half-humans and creatures. And of course, you're going to show me a commercial of some good vodka. See, why is only the woman looking normal? You see, this is what we're actually in the time right now. Why is the woman only looking normal? She's the only one that looks legs, arms. Why is she using him? Pulling his neck by his damn horn all day. Somebody broke my other horn off me. They got too horny. They're riding the horse too much. I was giving them the horse ride and a bull ride. This ain't 8 seconds here, baby. This is 8 hours of it. You can't ride the bull and the horse. I tried to grab it by the horn and the goddamn tail. I can't get off that damn ride. It's getting crazy out there. Arcadia is a half woman and a half snake, where she was known as a mate of the fearsome snake man Typhoon, the snake man named Typhoon, and the mother of many of the most horrible monsters of all time. See? Why is she known as the most horrible monsters of all time? For the fearsome snake man Typhoon possessed her to become a Arcadia. And you gotta remember, the Greek mythological times talks about Medusa too. Your herpes. Oh, they have a herpes. Your herpes. They're even talking about your herpes she gave you. You remember in Cheech and Chong? He kept talking about like his hairpiece, but he kept playing with his that mole on his cheek. Oh, you like my new hairpiece? Be careful, my hairpiece. And the guy's like,
I don't want to touch him now, man.
oh, my hairpiece. You like my hairpiece? Was described as a bird with the head of a woman. The earliest existence represented harpy. It's human vultures. They're known as a source of, they're known to come at you through destructive sources of wind. Women vultures that feast and eat upon only little children. Wow, that's an awful, evil little thing. Oh, they also known to call her the verb of known as a nag. Wow. How many of us say, you're nothing but a damn nag, you damn old hag? Ooh. Gorgonia's 3 sisters, Ceto, Uriel, and Medusa, who were entirely human in every way except for their hair was made up of writhing, hissing snakes. So fearsome were these creatures that anyone gazing at them directly was turned into stone. So there was more than one Medusa creature. Wow. Wow! Not just she had scales, claws, and not just that reptilian hair. Jesus Christ, help us all. Mandrake. And a Mandango. For the dangle of my angle. I'll be back in the gimmick. I gotta warm up, man. It's chilly in this basement. And don't forget to put your chemical phlegm fluid in. Because you're not allowed. I got a surprise for y'all.
Sick prize!
Please put your attention in between my legs. Not the perverted way. Just so you can hear it.
And feel the vibe. I'm sick of not enjoying the sunshine. Now it's time to speak these rhymes. I'm just looking for a couple dimes. A couple dimes while I sing my song, so I can put a couple hits in my bone, so we can all party all day long. Pump up a beer while I sing my song. Every day let the bongo flow. Put a rhythm inside your soul, so we can feel the time and day. We all like to hear a little reggae. Don't put your sticks in my hand. Play the bongo where you stand. Keep that beat where you go. Put the happy rhythm in those souls. This is my window of opportunity. Show you like peace and unity. We spread love to our community. Don't you feel it come from your Uncle D? I'm trying to spread the peace, not make you like the police, taking you from your thought and wrist. I ain't no damn terrorist, tearing your wrist, thought and tongue. Big salute for the man that fought with that gun. Happy Memorial Day to anyone you lost in time. Put the memories in your mind. Thank God for all them times. If it was him or her, don't lead them like they was a blur. Don't make them mind like they was a slur. Get up and represent him or her. We all got people we remember. Don't sit there and be a pretender. A pretender's a different rhyme. Now we get all the time. Just getting loose. I'm ready to get it loose. Feel the juice getting loose. It's called a little juicy fruit. Put that fruit up on my tongue. Oh, now I feel like I got that song. Good, graceful, happy rhythm. That's how I hope you'll live on. Oh, now we're living happy and proud. Please stand up and dance with the crowd. Let all your feelings out. If you got to scream and shout, put your hands up way in the sky. Look there and say, God, let me fly with every spirit and let me be high. Let my spirit just feel real free. Who's taxing me with your constant fee? Don't you see it's simply off a tree? But you keep taking me, acting me for a stupid scene. Am I the one that's left in this play? No one's hearing a word that I say. I can't get the rhythm with the bongo, so I'm trying to keep it how the song flows. I feel a little off of rips. Am I just sitting there like I dripped? I drip dropped and I lost my tongue. Or am I sitting there gasping hung all day upside down with this web, walking out the other side of the bed, trapped down by the curse of the play. Is that what they did in the USA? Treated everyone like a constant slave. Slave every day till you end that the grave till you remember Memorial Day. So if I die, remember me in a way. Remember you in a way that I made you feel nice. Didn't try to hate no one through this device. Tried to give you a lot of guidance and peace. I'm sick of this game going up and down these streets. You can't wear NC paper. You see what you're doing to the peaceful vapors. Every day I'm sick of
syndicated. We cannot feel appreciated. Trying to get on the rhythm and grip. Get the cobwebs off it. feeling a little, but I ain't feeling. Does that make any sense? So I think I could feel a little better if I was feeling light like a feather. But when I'm strained and constricted, like my brain, my mind, I'm just looking dizzy in time. And where did I lift it? Where did I lift it? Or where did I place it? I forgot to tie my shoelaces. The time got. The time got. The time got. The time got.
Time is taking her right. And where did it go? See the time in my head. And I better not put my hoof down. Where did I look? I don't know, I lost it. I lost it.
I'm just trying to break this curse. I got so broke they made it every time worse. They said make it worse. Who's on this earth that can break this curse? The spell of this cursing scheme. Now I know there's shape shift and demons every day where they can shape shift. And then when you see them, you might catch the script of time, where they're shape shifting behind our eyes. More than meets the eyes, and then we'll see half human, another being. Which other half became you? I don't know, I think it took my shoe. And then it spread a curse to everything across the earth. Gave me some oil every day. Don't let it spoil. Don't let the oil spoil, 'cause nobody likes spoiled milk. So don't let your mother milk spoil, and then you're sitting there not toking. Don't let that secondhand smoke make you sit there look dizzy and choke. Don't let the milk spoil the side of your bone. You know when you try to clear the rest, and it's called stale smoking. I knew he was gonna cough like that till he lost his breath. Exhausted and weird, the stale smoke, but you still gotta clear it out for the next one you wanna stick behind your ear and get 'em off your jaw. 'Cause how did that song say? The only way to beat it, the law, put that weed behind your jaw. If not, they got you behind your jaw. The radio playing you seesaw. You seesaw and they took you raw. And that's what they did, the game of the law. The long arm of the curse of the jaw. Where a person that was saw. Now we're playing seesaw, we go. We're fighting for ego. I'm just trying to feel light. enjoy the light. What did it think? I went outside and all of it sunk. Smelled like a skunk. Literally, just like a skunk. But I said it wasn't what they was smoking. What the skunk was doing out in the lawn. Pepula hewing everywhere it was going. Now what does the dog smell? And it wants to rub in it. I'm trying to grab it by the leash. Gosh darn it, you pet. You're literally making me like I stepped in your shit. The life of a dog. Double D, Donald Dog. Baby, that's what I am. Half human and a dog. That's what I can, a human and a dog. Mr. Trees, how are you, buddy? Big salute to you. And Old West. You see me over here in the East, feeling a little stressed. Big place. Kind of possessed. A lot of representing for the Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day to you. And you know I will tune to the west side and watch your barbecues. Because I know you got one in store. And it's better than watching the boring news. If you know how to kick back and give a little respect. Because no one wants to be like a reject. King saying, hey buddy, do a double check for me. I might have gave you a little money. Are you pulling my leg? Are you pulling my arm? I'm trying to think. It's making me look. And I hope you enjoy your 3-day weekend. You know me, I'm on the sideline. No, but I do see what you're saying. And the weekend's over though, bro. Monday's, yeah, this is it. For the hard working group. I'm trying to get the garden growing, bro. I got 4 outside, you know. They let Virginia let us be, but not as free as that Cali scene. But hey, at least we're taking a step. At least we can get a little representation of feeling free. Grow with your own happy tree, and then you're not stressing the money, and it's not treating you really funny. You can feel humble and proud. Say, hey buddy, this is what I made on the east side ground. Hand it to a buddy a humble pound, and get another one from the other side of the town. That's the way that it's supposed to go. Hey bro, let me introduce you to the way that I grow. And then you say, hey man, I could barely choke the bowl. What you did made me feel happy in my soul. It felt good when I curled up in my pillow. It really showed me that you were bro. Give me lots of love and let me be, so I don't feel like my mind ain't free. You give me a gift, tree to tree, and they said, wait a minute, money don't grow on a tree. I guess the government got slapped in their face silly, 'cause now they're putting a tax on it, don't you see? Back watching it grow, marijuana scene. I guess they finally got it back. Wow, it's something, don't you see, their tax? I'm just repeating facts. God, I'm being trapped. Let me look at the computer map. Oh my God, you did friggin' that? Earned me $1. Thanks a lot. I don't feel as stuck. $1 can create you a little luck. 'Cause what did I say? It takes $1 to get started. What do? You always keep a lucky dollar in your billfold or in your pocket. You know what else do? You never give no one a brand new wallet without putting a little money in it. You know what I can get with that? I can get it and not feel ridded. At least I can go to somebody gave a heck. Somebody knows what it's like on the belly of the East Coast. And we're drowning. And we drown. Everyone else would be in the ring of fire. Broke stains everywhere that we go. They're down your hair. They're taking your rhythm and flow. It's the only thing you owe is what they don't know. The things you don't appear and see underneath the light of the window. And then you wonder why people don't be polite when they're choking on the endo. They said a murder man mumbling for a blunt, and he ain't spreading peace when the thing's going kapow. And people running around the streets, screaming all around. How you doing that when you're acting like a demon? You're smoking in your head and you start friggin' steaming. You start friggin' steaming and you start friggin' hating. You know what I figured out? You know what I figured out, brothers and sisters? Honestly, like, I'm gonna get you the real rhythm of it. With me being a smoker, me living with whatever they put in their pipe and smoke. What I realize, any type of smoker, we are the ones that kind of mixed up mind and dingy. Sometimes we're getting stingy, sometimes we're feeling humble, sometimes if we got it, we'll give it. But we ain't got it, we're holding it tight. We're sitting there now, I wouldn't even give you the stale end of my cigarette butt tonight. People that smoke like to blow smoke up people's butts. People that smoke like to get down on people's guts. People that smoke got smoke coming out their ears. So why are we smoking? And we're scared of our own fears. Some of us are smoking and we start getting paranoid, and we've all been there, where we stare and we get not scared, but you get that high look of where you stare at your shadow and you'll think in your mind like, I ain't feeling the time of the travel until I get choked up again, and everything makes me feel choked up again. You too, bro. You too, man. I made me some grinder hash. That's kind of barely what I got. I did some pretty good grinder hash a couple days ago. My fingers are sticky, man. I'll check you out, man. If you get, I'm pretty sure when you get the party started, the real party started. But it's like the party with the boss party. talk about cigarettes unless I got them for someone else. I mean, I can buy a pack and give you one on the web. Remember the time when I put the cigarette at the camera or something? Remember? Yeah, I had the cigarette sticking out of the camera.
Cigarettes. Yeah.
What did the one person tell me up there?
You just shut your fucking mouth. I need your mouth to smoke with too, motherfucker.
One of my big goals, when I can make these tolls, to get these streams better outdoor. I had a good way, but moving all the stuff, a lot of it weighs, and a lot of it's hard. To really take it out and show you the yard where we can kick back and strum the guitar and you can see the scene. The scene's so nice. Maybe we could be out there firing up the grill, looking at the pool and enjoying the thrills of the sunshine. I'm trying to get back, other than sitting here kicked on my back. I gotta get back ahead, other than feeling lost in this web. Yeah. Anything to try to put on a smile, yeah. That's what it's about. A smile's worth $1 million, yeah. A smile's worth 1,000,000 words, yeah. A smile's a good feeling to move those turds, yeah. Every time you smile, you're burning them calories. You feel happy, like you're earning your salary. A smile can go a long time. Heck, you might put a couple smiles, you might get a couple dimes. You live with a frown, you'd be treated like a clown. They'd be like, that's just someone to smack around. Well, you want to be around a downer and someone with a foul friggin' vibe. You better be with someone that might put a smile on you from ear to ear, like we're all feeling happy outside. That's what it's about. If you ain't got a smile, at least laugh at me, make a fool of myself. That's what I think a lot of us put on the stream. Hey, who cares if some of the people I know get a little drunk and they can't control their stream? Hey, some people just having a good time, man. You know what I mean? Everybody needs someone to lean on. That's what some of these people so lean, they get frustrated when people hate on them and get mean. I try to push past them trolls. I see on my screen, but there's always a troll. You know what I mean? They always gnawing at you, saying, nah. I'm walking on your shoe. Say, oh, come on, man. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? No, I asked you, what are you supposed to do? No, I asked you, who gave you the question? We don't need no question. Our accent is our Jackson. But I'm trying to give a little good satisfaction. Like blowing on the sax of the phone. Someone just sitting there, taking the facts, like faxing them to the other side of the phone. Did he get that fax? Did the paper come through? Hope it came through the electrical view. Because if it came through the electrical view and I can fax it into paper, now look what I can do. I can do what anyone else should be able to do. Give you a virtual reach around, and now you can choose. Now you can choose to stick with your shoes. My God, if I had so much friggin' money, that's the things that I do. I'd be like, oh, come on, buddy. Let me pick you up. Literally. In a new pickup. Let me take you and I over there. Other than like we're sitting here with the stale air. Saying, where did it all go stale? Gosh dang it, how did I step on another darn rusty nail? Darn it, who left that damn board with nails sticking in it in front of the door? I should have paid a damn attention, but I can't afford it. That's why in school every day I was tapping on the desk, getting sent to detention. You're being a class clown again, you destructive behavior. That's the only thing you done on this planet, your destructive behavior. You're sitting there. Cares about the rhythm of the piece and demand from the major. Someone wants to sit there cursing and enslave your head every day out to bed. We don't want you to beat on your drum. We want you to pick up another gosh darn ink pen and play hand over wrist, you human. I mean, Daddy gotta go to work? Ha! This is you in school learning their work. Oh, Mommy and Daddy can't go to work. They're on the virtual circuit now, feeling like a jerk, jerking around the web. Come on, little kitties. Time to get out to bed. Time to get your education through the web. Are you gonna get ahead today? Oh, I'm not gonna get ahead today, Daddy or Mommy. I'm gonna get my head slayed. I'm gonna look in the middle of that computer game. Not the game, the game Fortnite. Or not that game Call of Duty all night. Not that game that I like. And my video game site. The game in my hand. Where you can't go out and earn no more dimes on the land. You got to sit there and babysit me. So we're getting taxed from our family's fee. It's a simple game of control, don't you see? Mommy and Daddy can't even go outside and earn their money. A lot of buddies I know that happened to them. They're like, gosh friggin' dang it, I can't wait till these children. Oh, these children that I put here, and you know I care. But gosh darn summer break, come on, man. I need to get them out of my hair. I'm sitting here in my house now, stuck in my chair. My gosh darn kids make me rip out my hair. But I'm trying and I'm biting my lip. If it wasn't for that good old 420, a lot of my buddies said they would have already jumped over ship. You know what the problem with the internet is? Everybody's business is on the dang internet, you thummy. Everybody's getting trolled on the internet by the mythological trolls. Do we got to look that up? They're real mythological creatures, too, from the mythological time. Images that shadow and shape-shift into you. Real trolls that can climb in your body and use you like a host. What host are you through the shape-shifting time? More to meet your eye. Put my business on the web, hey. Think I seen out the bed. I seen people with the business on the web, selling food outside their kitchen, sitting there bitching. Whose turn is it to cook? Oh gosh damn it, everybody hating that guy in Canada with his homemade kitchen, putting it live. He said, Uncle D, hey man, thanks for giving me a happy Memorial Day. You're the only one in here, give me a happy hey. Everyone in here trolling on me, the same people in here trolling my name. Oh, I know that game. Y'all troll the same, no matter who's on do. That's why he backed off mine and went to another view. About 4, 5, 6, 7 of you playing the stupid game every day through the. Hey. Ha ha ha, and who does? Who does the same thing to everyone's time? Hey, who's there playing our mind? Hee 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 hee, ha ha ha. Hee 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 hee, hoo hoo ha. Hee 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 hee, ha ha ha. You guys are very cool, man. Honestly, thanks for the couple dimes and donations. You know we're trying. I know people are broke as a joke, stressing. Family members, friends I know that normally really don't hurt for money, but what they're calling themselves, they're not as comfortable with the rhythm of money that they normally don't hurt for. They're still getting some of the money or finance to keep them afloat, but they're not feeling that good financial rhythm that they had. And thank you all, man, for the couple dollars. Honestly, guys, thanks, man. You know, a brew or two or anything helps. Anything helps. I hope they don't BS with this second batch, or just second, but this other batch of free government finance. Because this is supposedly one that it ain't going to have no one lose. You give people $2,000 straight up and start giving them $1,000 a month on my end, and I can't make it, get me a nice vehicle off the lot, tell them, well, hey, yeah, man, full cover insurance, here's this down payment, put me on this insurance, I'm good, my license is good, you know I'm getting this, you know I'm getting that. If I can't get myself $2,000, $1,000 payment, vehicle on the lot, get it tagged, registered, and insured, and make it with $1,000 a damn month, I got a goddamn problem. Anyone has more of a damn problem. None of it besides that, money-wise, and wanting in one hand and the other, things of my age that I'm really looking forward to. When you get our age, you know, over to 40, a little 35 or older, we really want to start checking up on ourselves. That's what put my buddy down in his finance. He has real good insurance. He went in for teeth. See? Those teeth have been out of my head since I was at least 17 years old. Had fillings, and the same fillings they put in the teeth up there with some kind of cement. Yeah, and when I had my wisdom teeth out a year and a half ago, the last time I was at the dentist, about a year and a half ago, I'm telling them, I'm like, can you extract those rotten looking teeth out of my head? Those above molars? And, you know, can I actually, you know, with my insurance, get these filled in, you know, with, I guess they call them crowns or whatever. And he's like, oh no, those are fine. That's the kind of filling you have. I'm like, black and it looks that nasty? I was like, is there any way you can enamel it, cap over it? I said, it's my mouth, it's my teeth, it's my insurance. I'd actually like them out, heal up while you're doing these wisdom teeth. And then I like to come in and get them, you know, redone, looking good. I'm paying for it. It's my insurance. Oh, we can't. We can't. Some... We can't. We can't. You're telling me you can't do what I want to do with my dang friggin' visiting. Oh, no, no, it's good. Trust me, they're good. That's better than the way we do. I'm like, better than the way you do. Then why ain't you doing it? Now, why are you doing it different now? I don't see none of my nieces and nephews with big black friggin' fillings that you mixed with all these, I don't know what they call this, these fillings they got. My sister still got one in her upper molar, the same one. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell the guy. To me, it looks ugly. You know, you put your money where your mouth is, you know. Sometimes it takes, a good smile to, present your day, you know. You don't want to be all like,
I got meth crack now. My teeth fell out my head.
because my normal, they're there. They're healthy as any time I get screened with it. I've never been told I'm having any gum issues or anything like that. I do a lot of hydroperoxide wash for my gums and teeth after I do a flossing. And then you do the peroxide wash. So it's a business is what it is when you go in there. It's a business to them people. That's the big thing that my buddy was telling me about. He's like, and he went in, and he couldn't believe that his insurance, and he has a real good insurance, okay? He's also in the nursing field. He's a hospice nurse, and also has X-ray radiation reading, a radiologist for reading X-rays and stuff, if he wants to work in the hospital, or he can be a hospice at his home, either or. But to make the long story short, someone in that field and with that good of insurance went for dental work, and he's like, my God, bro, this bill these people gave me, it put me in so much of a bind. He's like, I'm scared to go to a dentist again because I'm scared what it's going to make my finance and my money look like. I thought I had a good insurance and I can do this and I can do that. He said, well, I basically got what I needed, and, I had a bad teeth and one that needed pulled, and, when I know I needed a checkup, because he does a lot of colas and hookahs and, that hot smoke. If you don't tend to yourself a lot, being a smoker, you have to take extra care of your teeth. It's connected every nerve in our body. And he was just like ashamed of it, like, my God, man. To get the white type of filling. And it's like, my God, charging me $800 just because I have insurance? And then these other people can go to like these free clinics, or if I had insurance, using it through having to use your doctor through that insurance, you're going to charge me $300 to pull a tooth, but I can go to Joe Schmo's quick in and out dentist and he'll charge me like $80, $100 to pull a tooth? Who are you trying to lip off this one? That's what my mom did with one of her teeth. She's like, I tried to use the insurance, and they're telling me come back in a day. I'm telling them I can't take it no more. Take it out. But this is my insurance. I have Blue Cross. I have Blue Shield. Ma'am, our policies don't work like that. We want to give you a steroid first. We want you to help bring the infection down. Come back 2 days later. She said, okay, okay. I'll call you and reschedule the appointment. She got there, she found the guy like an hour later down the street. You know, found the guy that another friend has told her that she's known that other people use their community, or what's better off for your plan B. Called the people up about 2 hours from her morning appointment. Called the people up. She was in there at like 3 o'clock, out the door at 4 o'clock, tooth out of her head, paid the guy $120. He gave her like a little bit of goddamn antibiotic. She was happy to go within the rest of that afternoon, cheaper than what the insurance want to screw her around about. Yes, the same thing. Everybody wants minimum wage, but now like they say, okay, you're going to give me $15 an hour, but now you're going to make me spend $30 for a T-bone steak. Milkman, you had the government, health care, dentist, would see you quick. Yeah, that's how my sister is. She has that, and with her children, it's like, boom. Yeah, you get in there, and it's like, whop, bam, boom. Sometimes they might send you to, like, local universities where people are learning to get their dental degrees. Like here, they'll send you to Richmond University. Some people, but some people, you know, they'll keep you in your community if they know like certain mothers or parents can't really get it done. You know, scratching them tears as they're chest piling on me. It's an important thing in our life, though. You know, everybody, you know, please try to do a physical too. That's another thing that I want to not really push off. Definitely a yearly physical to maybe going to a 6-month physical. But then, you know, that's how they get you in America. Oh, how much is he worth? What kind of insurance? How can we pick and probe him? Excuse me, sir, do you know you have a weird cunt hair up your ass? We want to rip your whole asshole and your ear and your 3 fingers off your body, and just to get a cunt hair out of your ass. You don't mind all that, do you? God damn, for $1. Drugs sell herself. It's like the medical field. Problems and pains and situations sell theirself. It is. It's a lot of the shift in how a hierarchy government, can get his ass wiped, his cunt hair pulled out real quick, and his COVID virus fixed in a minute. He can get that brand new set of teeth. Ha! Yeah. For free. High quality health care. For the high quality Hindus and stuff. Yeah. They send us to all these practice doctor. I'm still practicing my degree. Do you mind me trying it out on you?
Yeah, I kind of mind.
Where's the white hair doctor? Oh, no, only the rich guy gets to use the white hair, man. You could have used the guy 2-3 years out of his degree. You got to earn your age. Gets to go to your medical level. They'll start aging you out. Yeah, our old family doctor was a old retired Navy Corps engineers, just old retired Navy, in the medical field. And our old family doctor, he retired at like 89 years old, was white hair. Dr. Greenhall was his name. I used to always call him Dr. Green Thumb. Although Cubans escaping socialism. How long does it usually take to actually get the weed once you have the medical bill passed? Are you asking that for your state? Every state is different through their regulations. That's one thing. Your state law is still overpowered by federal law. But now your state can mandate your law to give you how they regulate it. I don't know how they written how that goes. I do know you have to get medically cleared first for whatever symptom you have. You got arthritis, you just whatever you want to tell them, basically, to say it's that easy. But you got to get approved. Then I don't know if you'll get it that day. Like, okay, go sit in the lobby and we'll put you in the medical system and we'll give you your card or your medical number, or if you have to wait in the mail, whatever the time of it is in your state. I haven't tried it here either. But then when you do get approved, now I don't know where you got to go and who you got to go through to, I'm sure they'll tell you through your pamphlet or your package, once you're medically approved, I'm sure they'll give you a package like any other policy. How you get your insurance package, and it'll be like in your area, these are your top people. If you need a foot doctor, here's your top 5 foot doctors that accept your insurance package. I'm sure that's kind of in a way how it works. That's kind of weird. Well, yeah, because to control, exactly, to control what they can do in it, the quality that the government strain compared to, you still ain't going to find a good quality of weed that you'll find from a real natural farmer. No chemicals, no packaging, no running it through a computer, just straight up green thumb, family strain. Yeah, just that's when you know you're getting the good quality that people aren't going to let go. You've heard a couple of my other friends or people that have a little weed knowledge in the game of it explain it that simple as well. If you know you got a good crop, you know you got it like that, you don't want to put it on the market and have them tamper it or destroy it when you know you already got something good, and you don't want them to put their in it. Because when they do, what do? They'll screw it all up. That is. It's a good fact. Why not to really vote for it? Because to control that, they'll be able to put you through it like that. Yeah, see, I started when I was 15. 30 was 15 years for me. I'm 40 now. So I've been about 25 years. almost on a constant, but I've really never felt having bad conditions from it. Yeah. I've never, I know the people that I go to, they don't want no dirt or, as hard as they work and want to, indulge in their recreational time and, their moment of medicating or, doing what they're doing with their 420 blessings. And a lot of them are the same way too. They only deal with who they know. It's not screw the dispensaries coming to Virginia. I ain't changing. I ain't going to one. I ain't changing who I go to when I've already had something good. I'm one of those, like, if I'm having a hard time when it gets going, I'm still gonna go normally where I go, where it grows, or where someone knows where it's coming from, where it grows. But if I get where I might want to splurge or get into the extracts where I know I can't get it from people that aren't producing extracts, then I might go to that realm of getting it from a store or dispensary or through a service. But you can't trust a lot of that either. Just like these things. You can't trust a lot of those things. You can't. There's fake ones, there's real ones. You can't trust those things. Yeah. Well, you heard that's what Willie was talking about too. He didn't want to quit, but he had to, just to know that it was always gooder for him. But maybe if he said he might do a little bit of eating or a tincture, but the smoking end on it now, 80-something years old, gets you a little when you get that age. Or to say you don't need that much when you get old. Like, I don't know why you think you're on a marathon smoke. Man, y'all are rolling blunt after blunt and joint and damn smoked a whole damn ounce. These old heads I know, man, dude, you ain't smoking it. You don't swallow it. Take a toke the way I'll teach you. Let me teach you something. When this old head taught me how to light a bowl, wearing their lighter upside down. Man, it's cash, man. The old man sitting there, got his leg up on the other.
We're like, how do you keep taking the same toke out of that same bowl? Let me show you how to light the flower.
Yeah. See, that's kind of where I'm at, man. I'm at the point, I could probably stretch out an eighth a week. Yeah. A quarter. I've had stretch out a half ounce for about a month. Yeah. Well, when you get older, you don't want to get that. What's up, buddy? JC. What's up, buddy? Happy Memorial Day. I know exactly what you mean, Milkman, with having some of my elders, my parents, for example, and my mother being in her 60s, and she's always lived a hippie, the Poe hippie life. And she'll indulge in it a little bit here and there throughout the week, but she's not wanting to toke as much through the day. If she does, she'll maybe want to do it one time in the evening if she's too stressed. But it's like she says, when you really, really get my age, you'll find out the feeling it'll catch up on you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, same way with a joint with me, man. Sometimes I can't even get halfway. I tried to roll a blunt the one day about a month ago. 420, that's what it was. Yeah, a month ago for Tiggy's birthday and all that. Had a big super duper blunt. Moon rocks, diamonds, shatter was in it. I had Gorilla Glue, OG Platinum, Mac. I had like 3 or 4. Man, I had a big fat backwood, dude. Whew. I lit that thing up like, yeah, man, we're gonna get lit, man, on 420. Dude, man, I took 2 tokes of that blunt. I was done. I smoked that blunt for a week. No lie. I took it upstairs. We tried to smoke half of it, couldn't finish it.
What the fuck you been?
I told you. I said, this ain't just weed, man. This got friggin' diamond in it. This got friggin' crumble in it. This got moon rocks in it. I splurged on that last stimulating my mind check. I said, when that thing hit, I went out, man. I went out. What did I spend, like $300, $400? Got me a new apparatus, a new bong. Called my buddy up, man. Bring me what you got. Threw me a couple of these on the side. Hey, man, I got these. Let me know if you want these. I toked on a little. I'm like, hey, man, are you sure you ain't pumping them fake? I don't trust that stuff that much, man. I appreciate it, you know.
Oh, no, man, they're good. They're legit.
And he tried to throw me some of those edibles, the gummies. I didn't feel like they worked for me that good. Maybe I had I felt they kind of worked in a way, but not the way that I feel the feeling of the high that I know I'm used to feeling. If you had a Cloud Evo vape, the product would last a lot longer. Yeah, I want to look into that because this is very antique. Yeah, this one is very antique battery. Yeah, I might look into that a little bit, like later if I want to get into that. That's kind of like not really something I really need to like want to look into. So that thing's about dry. It's about gone. It's about gone, buddy. It's about gone. Yeah, I've noticed other people, especially one of my sister's friends was vaping one day when she was dropping the kids off. I'm like, man, how you get smoke coming out of yours like that? Oh, I got this this vape thing. It works a lot better than the pens or whatever you call it. The pen cartridges, the pen batteries. It's like I have 2 or 3 pens and the battery don't last long. The draw don't get you good. Temperature is what they're especially talking about. When you get a good one, you can, get your temperature where you ain't burning that vape and that cotton in there too much. It's a lot of technology in this. There's a lot of technology in this. Yep, and it is. Yeah, Joe's hoeing us. He is. You see what the damn gas thing, the price, the economy's getting better, but the price is going up. Us is taxing getting better, and our money's going up. Perfect plan. This is one that you plug in. Dude, I've seen that. Now I know where you're at. Now I know where you're talking about. That connects onto the rig, and then it's a new device. Yeah, bro, I've seen the YouTubes on those, where people that are kind of sponsored, or they're doing reports or things on that. Now I see where you're at, Virgo lover. Yeah. They got real cool ones, other than the new e-nails that go on rigs like that for doing vaping or, extracts and things like that. Yeah, that's what I was bringing up earlier. My buddy got a small business. He got jobs lined up. He's been canceling them. He does, gutter, siding, anything for your outdoor home improvement. He can't do his work that he has scheduled because the schooling, the kids can't go to school. He has to be the stay-at-home parent. He can't get back to work, get his normal business on the road again till his kids are out for summer break. And then how's he going to try to maybe find or afford a babysitter? Which he really don't need one, because his children are of age where they can babysit, if the age. But the weird thing with this schooling is there has to be a parent or an adult present, it states. It's not like, well, man, I got to go to damn work. What do you mean my friggin' 16-year-old can't stay home and help supervise my two other elementary kid children's during their at-home schooling? Oh, no, it don't work that way. What if they have a mommy or daddy question? Well, goddamn, what if they have a mommy or daddy question in the middle of the damn classroom? They can't just virtually jump out of the classroom and come to my job site on the side of a goddamn house 32 feet in the air on a walk board on the edge of a damn ladder. Hey, Dad, I'm beaming out of the classroom real quick. You mind if I stay at little Timmy's? Ride the bus home with Timmy's? I forgot to ask you. Oh, don't bother me right now. Don't you see I'm working?
I can't see all the way through the night. It's getting fuzzy.
Go teleport back to your classroom, kid. Economy. Yeah, no one's working. Mass lifted mandate. Saturday. That is good, though. That is good. And did you see the IndyCar race? We finally filled the stadium, we said, or an event. So something is letting us know that we're finally being able to find a way to, and the beaches, they did get a lot more open. The boardwalk, the beach activity.
It's just shit to stir up the shit, man. You know it is. Control our mind. Control the media. Shut down all that. You know why? Because they didn't want to find a way to finance all that. Don't let that guy sell out them football stadiums. No. The goddamn world economy won't make that much off it. America will make a whole lot more that year Yeah, that's what you got to be smart. You got to be a smart American. You got to be, man. Those goddamn football games and playoff games, and oh, we're just gonna virtually watch it. Yay!
Can't go to the. Yeah, no one was able to go to the bars.
My God.
Mm-hmm. I'll think of something when after the summer, when their new plan goes into the effect, the infrastructure plan. We're gonna redo these bridges finally. See, you know where they're really gonna put us in a bind? That's when they say, okay, we finally got plenty of these electrical charging centers. Now we're going to start eliminating usage of our combustible engine. We'll slowly shut down the pipelines and kind of enforce you all into electronical automobiling. Now, is there going to be affordable, cheap, friggin' government handout vehicles? If we can't afford that, $200,000 super electric Tesla. They're going to be like, yeah, you're still on the program. We'll give you a Joe Biden Kamala Harris second term vehicle if you're on the free Scandemic handout. They'll start giving you like electronic minivans for your family. Get them, get them, get them, get them. We'll deliver them at your front door.
Thank you, Joe. You're the best.
Like Joe's apartment. That's where we're living in, Joe's apartment. We're all roaches in the government's apartment. The only thing that lived after the nuke.
Welcome to Joe's apartment.
Where was that movie based? In New York City. Watch it, where it's gonna flood. And then we're living in Joe's apartment, where we're all little roaches. Living off each other's reception. Radiation! It didn't kill me. It just made me stronger.
Don't shut the lights out.
That's why I said don't.
Shut the lights out. Where did all the roaches scatter? The lights are on. Where did all the roaches scatter? Where did all the roaches scatter?
La cucaracha, la cucaracha. La cucaracha. Did you get the bug in you?
The bug been in me. It lives in me.
That's what Linda Moulton talks about on Ancient Aliens. Yes, she made Ancient Aliens. The evil insect, the alienoid, will come, the evilest one on the planet, alien race. The government is making drone insectoids. Look at this malaria beast. I swat it. Look at that goddamn sick insect beast. I swat it. That motherfucker right there. Malaria, AIDS, syphilis, coming to an arm near you. Remember Jurassic Park? And he took the blood from one mosquito and he brought it back to life. Jurassic Park. It's in there, in a laboratory. See all the static getting my hair standing up? Stop telling our government secret, you fucking human. I'm in you, you motherfucker. I'm in you. Yeah, they're the motherfuckers. Man. The motherfucker's a creature. Look at his goddamn face. That goddamn thing will put a goddamn disease in human. Remember they said, we think they spread HIV and AIDS through the mosquito too. Let me bite ya. One mosquito. Oh man, I'm trying. I think I'm gonna go fetch a little air. Yeah, go fetch air. If you smoke 'em, got 'em. If you need to get a cold one, grab one. Been streaming for 3 hours, wasting time. I'll probably hang out, Babylon, be bored a little bit for another hour, do the sour fruit and vegetable, running out my hairline. Drowning me is what you are, and I'm a sucker for you to come and drowning me is all that you can never do. Drowning me is all that you can never know. Drowning me is all that you will ever know. Come and man, if you know about the life of that lyricist, Jonathan Davis, mentally molested, child abuse. The lyrics, that's what that's his life, of a mentally molested child abuse. That's what all his songs are, a lot of them are about. I can see, I'm going blind. I can see, I'm going blind. I can see, I'm going blind. Get a little oxygen in my vein. It's time for Jerry and the jerk off hour. Maybe that's what I need to do. Go jump in the shower. Do me a little oxygen. That's the only way to get it off your chin. Get yourself in the flow. Look at all that built up cum up in you. I seen a YouTube video. The guy said you might wonder why you're feeling a little tense. You know why you're feeling a little tense? Because your guy below ain't happy. If your guy below ain't happy, obviously you ain't gonna be happy. So you got to make sure that guy is down there's happy too. You want him to do the happy dance when you put on your pants. You want to do your happy strut. Ball so full of that nut, you just want to all of a sudden erupt and feel good all up in your guts. Not feel like a nasty slut. But hey, that's what a guy got to do if you can't get no butt. You got to sit there and grab that vein, jerk it and just feel his brain. Feel good behind his ear, put a smile and have some cheer. Even the guy said you got to get the oxygen, freshen it all up in your vision. Heard another guy talk about, I'm not an ejaculator. I kind of feel it's kind of weird, but every guy does it. You got to. Like I said, you don't lose it. You don't use it, you're going to lose it. You get all clogged up in there, you're going to be stale coming. There was another guy, he said, how old is he? 68 years old. He said since he was about 11, 12 years old when he learned how to get that thing off, and it gave him that, oh, that's me dangle me angle. Since he was about 11 or 12 years old, he's did his self. He pulled one off about 2 or 3 times a day since he was 11 or 12, and he still does it today. He says 60 whatever something years old. He said, and to me, I'm promoting it for almost my perfect health. Every time I've been screened, I've never had health problems. I've never had sicknesses. It's like when you can't believe yourself, sometimes you may need to relieve yourself. And you heard the story I tell you guys, or the truth. Even through those mythological, aspects of time earlier in the stream. I really don't need to when the damn succubus gets me. That's why I've pretty much been up on all-nighter. What was it? Friday night. That damn thing bothered me so bad, the succubus. I woke up air thrusting. Skeet eating everywhere. I'm sitting there like, why am I waking up? What the hell's doing this? If you're not gonna do it, motherfucker, I gotta get that out of there for you. You better get that to me. What the heck? And I roll back over, like you just got done with, in a real term, roll back over, and that thing come visiting me again. So what the heck? Hour and a half later, I'm waking up, and then it got me in a weird situation. I'm sitting there looking at myself. I'm like, man, this is damn embarrassing, Donald. What's going on? So now I got these goddamn boxers. They all jizzed up. I got to get them off me, out of me. Rinse them all down. Get the goddamn things in the washing machine. I get my new skimpies on. Crawl back into bed. This is almost now about 5:15ish in a.m. in the morning. I'm all fog-eyed walking around. Lay back down. She hit me up again. This time, hit me up. Put the thing in a knot somehow. The one on the left. Hit me up. Felt like I was about to, like I'm sleeping, but you feel like it's about to pump up out you.
And then something made me jump out of the bed, right? I jumped out of the bed upright, grabbed myself, and all of a sudden felt like I had a piss with a boner, right? You know how it is trying to piss with a boner, like a guy. Like you gotta piss so bad, but something in there put that kink where your nut strut is. You're trying to bend that boner out to piss. And the minute I tried to piss, it did one of those, like it really didn't want to, and she was in there pinching on it. I've seen right there above where my testicle is, then this big bubble started going, opening and closing under my skin where the dangle of my angle is, making one jealous than the other. So I'm sitting there, how the fuck? I know y'all woke up with a morning wood trying to piss out of it. Every man has. If you ain't got a dick, you ain't a man, and that ain't happened to you. Come on, man. Every man sitting there in the morning that I know stood there, stared. Man, I have to put your hand on the wall like you're drunk, trying to bend. Man, you got to really bend to get that thing down up in there. Damn, and you don't want to piss because you know it'll go up. You don't want to, but sometimes you got to piss where it goes up and it shoots down into the damn toilet. Then you start pissing and you finally start feeling it soften up a little bit. And then you get that limp gimp dick feeling. I guess it's called cheese dick all of a sudden. Yeah, you end up getting cheese dicked. But she cut you a little bit off. Gave you like a black and blue hoodoo ball. And then she's cheese dicking you. Riding you all day on it. Mm-hmm. That's the one I did over there last night. Yeah, I know that's the one I tagged over there. Watch me put his panty in a bind now. Man, what you do to me, no one knows. Oh, what you do to me, no one knows. You give us pills to swallow, where they stick, no one knows. No one knows. Oh, what you do to me, no one knows, no one knows. My nose looking like Rudolph the rude red-nosed reindeer, and looks like I did a goddamn cane dive again. Man, the real people know my handicap. Humpty Dumpty took a big fall, man. When I was a young lad, there was a lot. A big mountain of it. People were sticking it behind their snot. Mommy and Daddy, they had a big plot. Moving it and pushing it, making a lot. Somebody evil, somebody bad. Someone working for the government came in my house playing tag. I read it so good, a young friggin' lad. I kept sitting there grabbing my dad by his shirt, saying, Dad, I think it's a guy. I think it's a spy.
He's like, son, you're two. What are you saying out front of your eye? He's like, son, go back to your room. You're being real rude. You shouldn't be in here. You shouldn't be seeing these things that we do. And then when I seen it, I wasn't getting my attention. So I tried to climb up on the countertop, and that's when that Fed flip-flopped me in the game of decaying dimensions. Magically, it pushed me behind my back. I did a face fall. Literally on my nose. Blood exploded everywhere in the living room, where the big pile of cane on the other side of the table was at. Then it got picked up, and they put all the pieces back together again. But one little piece didn't quite formulate to make that human as perfect as a human coulda, woulda, shoulda ever been. And they knew it, and they seen it deep in my sign. The Virgo could have been him, came back with the message of time. 1980, don't kill the messenger. I don't know what they did the Georgia Guidestone for. I guess it was a game, the Cain and Abel, the CIA play. It was all over the place. Remember the Rick Ross curse? Spread the canes and the gun. The CIA will let you make a bunch of millions. Well, please don't let no one know where you get it, because next thing you know, your throat will get slitted. And poor old Rick Ross, he took that loss. And what did they do? They left him so raw by all that stuff they were sticking behind their jaw. The cane in America, the government's law. The government's long arm, the gun in the grip. Where do you think they were sending them to everybody else on the other side of the ship? And the guy deep down in the South that was making that cane for the cartel said the only time we put it's the cocoa leaf in our mouth. The way you make the cane and extract it through jet fluid, my guys that make it don't even live past 20 because the game and the way of the fluid and the chemicals. None of us make it till 20, and the cartels force us and our family as slaves. Like the people in the mines mining for gold and the coal. But this is worse when the chemical gets you around it, making it from oil into what you call the fish scale. He said, I wouldn't give it to my dying enemy. I please want you to know. And when I seen that and understood that, when they say jet fuel, fish scale, it's raw. You gotta cut it. You're putting jet fuel in you, man. I've been there when I was young. Even after being young, seeing it. Being around the environment.
I take a little bit, and it's like, man, what do I see myself doing with this?
I can't do this. Like the feeling of it, to me being a Virgo, the feeling of it just wasn't me, you know. You get all wet, sloppy, and a lot of my boys from work that were trying to get me hooked, like, damn, white boy, you're the only white boy I know that wouldn't get hooked on it, man. I was giving you goddamn grants, telling you to push it down there. I thought I would get you to get hooked on it, because I know your money and where you working. He said, you's a smart-ass white boy, man. I said, bro, no, it ain't about that. I guess people like it, and they do what they do, but it ain't comfortable for me, man. He's like, yeah, why do you think I call it getting sloppy? I don't do it too much, but when I do, I get sloppy, man. I don't like that feeling either. But I gotta get sloppy, man. He said, you're gonna see me tomorrow at work. I'm gonna get sloppy as hell. Just 'cause it's Friday and I already know we ain't got too much to do. When he come out the bathroom, he was in there all There goes that sweat. That's the first thing he starts. That's all I wanted was that sweat. Once I feel that sweat, there it is. There's the other one. Man. Now, if I start getting sloppy around here, you know why. And yeah, he was a big boy. He wasn't all like slim, all tweaked out. I mean, he wasn't big, like slobbed up big, but he was a little bit, not obese big, but he was a big body big. Like a big body build guy. Not like a bodybuilder, but he had that big broad shoulder, that how some people got a bigger, broader body, but they ain't all like big like they're bigger, how some other people are bigger. And you know me, nothing about that. I know people. I've stood up for people. Man, don't be talking about my friend on their couch like that because you want to make fun of somebody because they got their stream on and they're in their sweatpants, calling them a chain-smoking, sloppy, dizzy-headed drunk. You don't like what you're seeing, get out of there. The turd buddy, man, that's a good one right there. How you been? The turd's been not absurd, sometimes a little bit on the wanting to be absurd, but it's still worth at least what a turd should be worth, to hope that the word cooperates with the escaping of the turd. Sometimes getting treated like the turd is defeating the word. You know, like the term, the military turd. That's when you get treated like the turd. Yeah. Yeah, man, good to see you. Happy Memorial Day, buddy. I'm in there Babylon. You know, my streams get at times. Trying to keep promotion of the good health, even though I contradict myself a little bit. That's big importance. The turd is the expression of you talking shit or acting like shit. Yeah. We're all made of it, so we all, I guess, look at it or treat people like it.
Don't look at me and treat me like shit today. Well, you think your shit stinks? I smelt your motherfucking ass when you shit. Motherfucker. Why you smelling my shit? 'Cause I like the way yours smelled. That was good. I want a bite of it. I want to eat you alive. So now, Mr. Hanky.
I have my nephew Roland, the one that's normally really mean at me. The littlest one, got murder on my mind. I was up there, you know, Memorial Day and goofing around with the family a little bit up there. And, you know, like, you know, we're all laid back, sluggish. I'm like, man, where's our motivation today? What are we doing?
We're all not allowed, are we? We're doing Miserable Marvin.
Man, the thing about the turd, you should nickname your turd about to be the turds, not snaking, but turtle heading. Are you turtle heading yet? Yeah, is your turtle head poking out? Is your turtle head ready to come out? That was our old term. Man, I'm turtle heading, man. Hold on, man. Let me let the turtle head come out. Yeah. There goes a long turtle head. Turtleneck. But speaking of my little buddy, you know, he's in there, you know, dropping his dump and, okay, mommy, make sure, you know, I flushed everything, make sure I got everything, wipe my butt good. because he's really trying to get that learned. Being a kindergarten kid. Trying to master it like how when you become an adult. Trying to master his wife. Yeah. Yeah. Those are the no good ones. That's what we don't want. Rotten fruit and vegetables. Yeah, we don't. No. That's what we can't promote. No mud butts and no mud guts here. Swamp butt. Yeah. None of that. Hemorrhoidal hex, and my hemorrhoids are burning if I try to shit. No. So I'm in there, right, in the kitchen. And he's in the hallway bathroom. I said, well, you're going to treat me like a turd now you got your turd out, little Mr. Hanky? I said, did you have a good hanky spanky in there? So how was Mr. Hanky for you? Did Mr. Hanky say, howdy-ho? I said, do you know who Mr. Hanky is, buddy? You seen South Park, the cartoon, with Mr. Hanky? The Christmas poo?
Howdy-ho, everybody. It's Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo.
It's like, no, shut up, Uncle Poophead. You're Mr. Hanky. I said, yeah, I know I'm Mr. Hanky Panky. They all like to hanky spanky panky me. I'm the turd eye. Remember? The turd's eye. Your favorite turd. Don't bite me.
See, now you're just talking shit like always.
I said, what did you tell me? Shithead, you're just talking shit. That's what you are. It's okay. I'm talking shit. But remember, Mr. Hanky, don't play hanky-panky with me today. Try to treat me like your favorite turd. Now I want you to talk shit for me. Shithead. Ha ha ha. Then he hit me and ran off. The little fire. Yeah. That's how Leos are, man. They'll put a fire in your ass so bad and run off laughing in the limelight. They'll literally pick at your ass the wrong way when they want theirs to go right. That's the only thing about that Leo. Yeah. When they want it, they need it the way they want it. They don't like it, they'll take yours and make you feel sorry about it.
Why you put my ass on fire, you damn freaking idiot? 'Cause that's my shit.
He did that to the dog when the dog was about to shit. Followed the dog all the way out there because I guess he wasn't comfortable with himself. Followed the dog out there.
You motherfucker, that's my goddamn shit.
Said, leave Tiggy alone. He kept trying to stick a stick up the dog's. I said, stop scaring the dog.
No, you motherfucker, Uncle Shithead. You better that shit, Tiggy. That's my shit. Stop.
I said, so we're just going to stomp a mud hole in the dog's ass?
That's how Leo's good, man. The dog, I gotta get in the limelight. That's my piss too, Tiggy. You remember that?
I'm like, hey, man, Tiggy's older than you. What are you talking about? That dog been pissing and shitting the way he's been pissing and shitting ever since Tiggy was Tiggy. My little niggy. Come on, little buddy. That's mine. Get away from me. Picking up sticks and stones. I hate you. Hey, Miss Cleo, man. You know, I love my African immigrants that come here to America. I work with my friend. She was from Africa. She was from the eastern coast, where the hurricane always come. No, the western coast of the Africa, but right before the southwestern coast, where a lot of the hurricane come across the ocean. She said, Donald, you remind me of my brother I see from the guy in the Matrix. You come here without word, you put it for me so good. I was working with her at the mess hall in Quantico. She was the salad bar lady. She did all the salad bar prep and set up the salad bar. And I was the stockroom clerk, bringing her produce. She said, Donald, I never got to ask you or give you my list. You do your job so good, you know me to bring me the fresh. I never got to deal with rotten fruit. You make Miss Margaret's day every day. I clean up, I got an extra hour every day to relax, check my work area, make sure my work area is good. I know I come here the next day, everything's so good. Donna, you do good for me. I love that deep accent like that. I like hearing accent of other language in the English language. I help a lot of people that have an English barrier with their foreign language. One of my very good friends told me, the only way I was able to make it in America with my strong accent, Donald, is for you. That's why anytime, if I can do something for you, I will always do something for you, even surprisingly, the surprising things that I'll just, hey man, go check your email for me. Okay, yeah, I see you gave me a message. I haven't had time. Please check it, man. This is something I earned from my check doing my job here, being a translator, better through my English language, you helping me talk it with my dialect. No one, everyone thought that they kept telling me, shut up, Spick, shut up, Spick. I said, don't be calling my buddy a Spick. And don't call no one I know a Spick because their dialect of their language. My mother, don't call her a damn Nazi because she's a Southern German and her strong German dialect with the English language is wrong. Don't attack any foreign friend of mine that is on our land, even if they are a foreign invader or whatever. Don't try to attack anyone trying to communicate with us, even if they are hacking into us. My God, man. Maybe that's what I did wrong. I let them hack into us, those people. Damn it, I sold out. Mother. God damn you, Donald. But Miss Margaret, I love that accent. And I told Miss Margaret, I said, okay, Miss Margaret. I said, I'm going to give you back the good accent. I like to hear you talk to me. I said, you tell me, you remind me like the guy, the Matrix. I said, can I call you Miss Cleo? I said, can you tell me my future, Miss Cleo? She said, Donna, you're so funny. If I could tell the future, you think I'd be here working for $13 an hour? No, I'd know the future. But I know the future tomorrow. If we all make it, God willing, I have a good day if you get here. That's the only future I know. You'll have a good day, you go home. I already have a good day, sunshine. She tell me every day, sunshine. Big smile on her. Make sure to give me that hug. I worked around a predominantly African American mess hall. Couple white people. I don't mind it, man. I don't mind that stuff. Just like when I'm at a Chavajo. They're like, Gringo, man. You don't like Gringo. What you doing? You're supposed to be the Jefe. Oh, the guys set the trailer, the new 250, man. Where you do the gringo? Why you do the labor? Why you do the work? You're supposed to be my jefe. Yeah, I know supposed to be working with you, the paila, the clavo, the mucho caliente, too frío to work today. It's an amigo, man. You know gringo like I see. You like me, amigo. You do trabajo with me. We trabajo, amigo. I appreciate that you accepting me working together. No, you work together with me every day, amigo. Sometimes I know have good for lunch. You helping me lunch. You work good with me, amigo. I like putting in work. Some of the government work I did, it's real lazy. Government work is good because to pay, but it takes you out of some of it. Unless you're hired as a contractor working that government contract. Then you can do some things your way, but you still got to do the way they want it. Which pulls you out of your way, like, okay, this is the way they want it, okay. Whatever's clever, you know. Whatever floats their boat. I do, dude. I do. Well, because it was so close. It was so convenient. So many jobs I had, I just ride my bicycle, simply. Man, that mess hall job, I could go right now because they're about to start. I think they might already start OCS, Officer Candidate School. And when they start Officer Candidate School is when they open that mess hall that I worked. And the others stay going throughout the base. And that's how once you're called permanent and you start at OCS, that mess hall, then you can maybe get, or not permanent, you'll get, on the summer. And then if you keep showing them that you want to, work through the mess hall program, they try to issue you to a building, to another mess hall on the base. But sometimes there's other seniority to where they can only put you on the other shifts. So you really can't choose how I was happy doing the morning shift at the one job. Man, I do the morning shift. I was home 8 hours at like 12:30, 1 o'clock every day. I had a part-time job. I had 2 jobs doing the mess hall. But man, I love that job, dude. It's early. Man, the early bird gets the worm. You're done. Man, it feels good to like ride your bike home. You know you did your job. You know you got no problem. You're home by the time some of them people are barely climbing out of bed in town. It's like, man, it's like not even 2 o'clock. My work day's done. Yeah. Shoot, man, money's about to hit the bank. I gotta worry about no bank. Shoot. Shooting the shit? I don't need to shoot the shit. Anything I want to do, my shoe fit. Yeah. Back on the grind. I can go get my job. Because Miss Johnson, she's in charge of it. She said, now, I'm sorry to hear you're moving, but I'll tell you what, all the work you did here, don't turn your pants. And, I tell everyone, they got to turn. I want you to keep one set of those pants and all your red shirts. And I want you to know that if you need a job, you will get chose over any of these appliquees when we're hiring again. And I will try to give you the opportunity to put you in a comfortable schedule other than you having to do the evening schedule when I can only schedule you when the OCS place shut down. I said, well, thank you. No, thank you for your dedication working as hard as you done. All of our managers and stuff appreciate you being a hard worker. Exactly. And I just looked at your comment. And you know I'm being true about this. All of our management have appreciated you for being a very hard worker. And the one I work for on Main Side, they hired a handicap. And I always helped them. I always helped the handicapped people other than my job. They say, Donald, man, you're an angel helping these people. Some of these people, they do their jobs, but they won't give an extra hand to some of these people because I think they're scared they'll get the cooties from them or something. I'm like, no, you don't need to send a guy out there on a trash run just because that's his station and he's a little impaired. Yeah, because they have the handicap work program on the base. Yeah. My brother, our brother Super Dave with his, I forget what slight disability he has. What does he got? Ashburner? Not Alzheimer's, he's real friend. You know, I'm not really putting his business. He's, you know, that's a lot, and he's had a government, you know, job doing the in the buildings, doing the trash runs. But the thing I would do, you know, when they bring people that have disability for the work programs, a lot of those people, you hear them on the base, oh yeah, hired a handicap. They're fun to watch. Nah. Yeah, Asperger's. Yeah. You know the pronunciation. You know where I'm at. I'm a little tongue-tied. I'm a little mama tongue-tied. She's, yeah. Mama needs it. He's there. He's going to earn his retirement, definitely. Knock on wood. And he'll deserve that. And he'll be able to work. You know, he can get a job anywhere on base. He can do anything after that. Anything, you know. He's where he's playing it smart through his the way it all stacks. You know, the way his time will stack. He's playing it to stack it for a better. You know, how some people, would you take an early retirement or take it a little bit later? Exactly. That's like the situation that they're giving him in. They call it like, yeah. He's doing it right and taking it all the way to the end. Other when they say, well, hey man, you know, we really don't want to push you out of here. Can we please try to buy you out first? When they want to buy you out for your retirement, and then they will always tell him, well, you know, you still always have your other opportunity. And he chose, like you said, the longer, right other opportunity than getting bought out on an early retirement. So yeah, and my mom, she can right now claim her retirement and her Social Security. I think she's old enough to already get Social Security. But she tried to claim disability for her heel, to get disability, Social Security disability with her retirement. That's what it is. She can get her retirement through what she's paid into, but they put her on like a year and a half, 2-year waiting Social Security disability list for a woman that's worked that hard and put into that has a half a heel, that you could really see that, oh, that woman's disabled. There ain't no reason she isn't. She isn't making it up. Wow. Yeah. Well, with a lot of people that are on that list that really need it. You know, there's really people that really need it, other than the people that might try to fake a mental disability. It's kind of easy to fake a mental. Let me try to straighten this out. You know, it's easy to fake a mental or act a way to play it off the system. But when you're actually, deliberately, physically, do x-rays, you're gimping, you're actually, and they're looking at you, well, you know, and well, we know you're disabled, man, but we got to put you on the list. Well, what good's the list going to do in a year and a half and two and I got no friend? What's it going to do if I goddamn a month and a half later can't afford nothing and you want me to just sit there and slop dead?
Well, I guess that's what we want a lot of people to do. You got to have the right cousin and the people right around the system, you know? Your cousin ain't running that welfare program.
And not to bring that up, but somehow, just like the government, and the government USA jobs application, every goddamn job that you apply for goes to gosh darn Richmond for some reason. And people know their family members all up in there, and they'll pick their family members out of it because they'll tell their family members, oh no, I'm the one going to evaluate your stuff. I'll make sure you get that shit over everybody. Just hurry up and apply. People apply program people's names in there to tell them, hey, guess what I did for you? I put you on there to be a human resource person on the government job. You ain't gonna sit there all day working at goddamn McDonald's and wait till it come through. Because one of my girlfriends is to hire. I feel like I put all the government buzzwords in there for you. I said this guy I know got his job. His wife was one of the job descript writers for you know, when they put the ads. She's the job descript writer of usajobs.com. So she knows the terms that you properly got to put back. So she filled in her husband's application of a government job carpenter, $28 an hour, sitting on their ass all day, talking about, hey, Jim, 5 of us need to go make $28 an hour and replace that light bulb. Let's slow down and do it. Let's take a week. Then we'll take off vacation. And said we couldn't get it done because Jim couldn't tell Tom to finish the other 2 turns, and Mike didn't make it to finish tightening it up. Mike took off vacation, so when Mike gets back, you send Mike back over there to get that ticket, and he got 3 more twists in that door and that light bulb, and it'll finally be up in there. Other than that, I can only do my 2 twists on it. Tom could only do his 2 twists on it. And when Mike gets back, whenever, you send him back to tighten it the rest of the way. Then he can flip the switch and we can turn that ticket in. Okay, you know how we got to do it. We got to send 3 people out. Everybody got to get their finger in it. $28 an hour. Put 1 light bulb in. It literally don't work like that, but you know how I'm making it like a metaphor. The way they'll draw anything out more than what it shouldn't be. It's the biggest pet peeve that my stepfather said. He said, see, I got trained through boot camp to know what it's like being in the military. So I know what it's like going to work on the government job. Shut your goddamn mouth and do it. He's like, you didn't go through boot camp. You don't have that training. You're going to need to try to hold back a little bit. Because if your boss tells you to go out there, we're going to take all the spoons out of the lunchroom and we're going to dig a big 5-foot hole with all the lunchroom spoons, because that's what human resources and all the white collars want to see the blue collar workers do all day, because we make 6 figures. You only make 2 figures a year. That's how we want to slave you for 40 hours that week. Okay? If you don't want your government job for $18 an hour, digging a 5-foot hole to run conduit pipe with the spoon out of the break room, then I don't care you wanting to rent a backhoe. I don't care you wanting to take the pointed shovels and put them in the back of the company pickup truck. I want you to take your company van. Okay. Okay, boss. Okay, boss. That's the biggest saying in there, yeah. Okay, boss. Okay, boss. If you insist. Are you sure you want me to? What did I tell you guys? You want your job? If not, there's a couple other people lined up. A couple other veterans want to ride their government time out. That's what they do for the guys to get out. To let them ride their government time out. If you get out your service, 8 years, 10 years, and you want to stay working, they'll stick you on the base to clean windows, ride your time out. Cool, man. I don't know what they're doing. That's what I was saying. I need to take a quick loop-de-loop, see what's on the agenda. Top of the hour. Oh, I missed 420. Well, not like I got much to participate in 420. 4 hours there, 4:30 here. What time is it? It's 4:30. 4:30. Remember the Spin Doctor song? Is it late? Is it late? No, I'm early. I'm early. You're making my mouth water for some German hamburgerless. Hamburg, Germany is where they invented the hamburger patty. I like them, man, when they surprisingly stuff them.
Put a couple sliced jalapenos and some Monterey Jack cheese in between that patty and grill that bad boy up.
And that one, man, I like them, like pepper jack and stuff. Pepper jack with jalapeno, smash it up in them burger patties. That Colby Jack cheese with some good mushrooms in there and a little bit of onion. Please, Eddie. And I don't like mine red. I don't like it burnt, but I like it when I know it's cooked. You can make it like where there might be a little bit I like it where it got a little char, and I know when I bite in that meat, the meat is all brown inside. Man, my one friend's dad would be in there pattying up the hamburgers, and next to him, he has a big pile of raw meat with onions in it and green peppers, and he always seasons it with garlic salt and put garlic pepper and garlic salt on it and raw onions and green peppers, and he mixes it in like this big raw hamburger patty, and he eats it raw all day, raw hamburger meat, and drinks Budweisers. Hammenburg.
Are we having a grilled steak, Emma? Are y'all up in our grill? Y'all up in our grill? I could have jalapeno peppers made. I could have had those nice potato skins made with cream cheese in it and carrots and the bacon on top. And oh, what a could have. I know one cares about the memorial here, do they? And I tuned in to my one buddy that's coming here to Virginia. He's in Illinois. He's coming here to Virginia. He said, Uncle D, I'm bringing the family. I don't care if they don't like me because I'm black. I know you like me. I don't care. I'll pick you up and we'll go to that park down the street. I'm picking you up and you're gonna be my buddy I know when I come to Virginia. He's coming to visit his family. His wife was sitting there in the kitchen at 7 o'clock in the morning, already cooking. Potato salad, everything. Hamburger patties, seasoning up that chicken. Getting all the kids in the rhythm. We're in Vagina. Head on down, Janelina. I want you to slave and trash and nurses burning that degree down my brain. I'm just there, jealous dragon. That goes to show you what kind of barbecue we're having here. We're having dirty laundry, dirty money, and dirty water. And, torture you in a room with the degree so cold, my nipples hanging out, and they're gonna brainwash us more into CI play and say, fuck your barbecue. Fuck your money and that little bit of beer donations you got. No, my sister's down. This is Newt, the regulator. The government control. I said, y'all making the store run? I gave you a list. Are we grilling? Are we making burgers? No. No. Who cares? I don't know. You see me carry 10 loads of laundry down. Would they want to stick me in a room all day? Nobody outside. There wasn't one soul outside. Everybody's sitting there in a room, rolling their eyes at a phone, being possessed all day. So I can act like running water, fit vegetable down everyone's head. That's what we're eating. Computers and curses. Told you the 1%er. And the other curse of it is, oh, we gotta wait all day, 'cause my other sister living here, she might have had to go to work today, and she don't get home till 11 o'clock at night. So what, we're gonna sit there till 11 o'clock at night? We just want to pull everyone up their cock and their rib again, pitch everyone in their head till we're drowning. God damn. Hands tied, twisting. Look at my hands making these. My blood, this color, that color, that color. Is it this color? Did I discolor the time? Let me. Mother, may I? No. You're doing nothing but trash and laundry.
Over there. Tongue. So colder than a witch's titty in a brass goddamn bra. I can't put that, curl that all over in the right of that. So I'm doing the shape. Act like I put my arm in, sleeve it. Just sleeve it in there. Where's this rest sleeving? Just put my coat on. Are we leaving? Ride this coattail. And zipper my beard up in it. Come on, man. Hey. I'm up there looking at him. Serious? No barbecue? We don't even have an electric George Foreman grill? There's electric socket outside on the deck. Do we got a George Foreman grill? We can get some cardboard frozen hamburgers and some generic schnock dogs. And we can all sit Indian style with our phone in between our legs, staring at the George Foreman grill plugged into the outside socket on the deck, so our eyeballs are plugged into the same socket, looking in a pile of it, like they looked at us all at the bottom of the well again. Pupils and brains. Humans ripping my name. Do my hands and do my dirty water and curse and scheme. Where's your balance? Look real sloppy. Don't be a human being. That would be cool, man. It would. Heck, you know what to get me for my birthday this year. If you ever see one, you know, kind of like, yeah, kind of worth getting her, you know, at the affordable rate. We had, not the actual with his name, but we had, I think, the GE model, you know, electric grill thing. I don't know what they did with it. I mean, they were good for making, like, quick grilled cheese sandwiches. Oh, man, who you kidding, dude? Or making, like, hot ham and cheese sandwiches. Man, they probably ruined it. I think that's what they did. They broke it. Where you grab it and you close it, they ripped the whole back hinge off one of it. Everything got ripped off the right of it here. The right of it, the hinge part that closes. Yeah, man. We used to use it religiously. You open up the two clips and you take the grill part out when it's cooled, wipe it down real easy. Good stuff, yeah. I think Oma did some kind of like, she did some kind of pastry that wasn't a pastry. It was like a dinner type of hot pocket, kind of homemade, with broccoli and cheese and ham, kind of like a homemade hot pocket on it. She did one time. Got Foreman Grill. The only thing I didn't enjoy too much coming off the Foreman Grill was a steak. It comes out okay, but it has like, it doesn't have that grill look. You know it cooks, but it has that weird grayish look where, you know, it cooks and it's edible, but it still don't have that char-broiled taste, is what people like fresh off the grill. That char-broiled taste. That,
Damn. You put a little bit of that hickory charcoal mix in there. Good. Good grilling today, boss.
ain't it every goddamn time? Yeah, until it's 10, 11 o'clock at night and you're sitting there doing this at the grill. And they bent your arm all day. And they told you, fuck you now. You want to have a beer too? Talk with your buddies? Yeah. I need to stalk you down and tell you full of slung pee in your lip. Come on. Remember, I'm just pulling off the hip. That's all I'm looking at. Bullets in everyone's head. It's trigger finger. That's what you're gonna eat, boys and girls. Kink you up in goddamn shirts. Everybody shut your goddamn mouth. Goddamn, what did we do wrong? This is what I want you to do wrong.
Okay, don't possess me and undress me more. Mother, may I? I'm doing the hip. What are we doing, Mommy?
This is how lame it is. They locked herself in the door, sit there laid out on their bed, rolling their eyes at each other.
Is that one? Since I really can't walk and stand up straight and do it, everybody else suffer. I don't want nothing but one bite from everyone else's mouth supper.
Exactly. So it starts from up and it trickles down.
If Mother's miserable and she don't want to and she just wants to unable I make my flu fit. Let me cross my heart. I say, Mother, may I? She'll sit there and won't answer the phone. Huh? What's that sound? "21 questions. Like the tongue leash? Do you like your tongue leashed? No. As long as she make you look. Can't simply answer the phone.
And the other number calls it. You play that game as long as you look.
Learn how to do this look for me. We'll snake it like a day late and a dollar short. I just wanna have no fun. Just hunch, crack a note your shame. You have a dollar? I gotta tax it first.
Get money, get a donation. Hand them a big list at like 9:30, 10 o'clock this afternoon.
Before you run out the door, if anyone goes to Walmart today, don't leave me behind. Here, take my card. Here, you already know the password. Take this, bring me everything wrong back. Just bring me one beer to celebrate. Fuck you. I don't want you to have nothing.
You gotta walk up there, they'll have the door locked. Get a nice little bit of help out from a buddy or two, hanging out on the stream. Thanks for the You know, the couple buddies that hang out or two. I could walk up there right now.
Hey, here's my cards. Can I have a ride? I really need to do some things. You know, you could just get the fuck out of my face and everybody's face.
Are we barbecuing today?
That's what I want you to ask. You gonna make my luck.
I don't want to look like that.
I want you to look like that. I need you like that. You know what you're eating all day? Dirty water, dirty laundry. I want you to shut your face off of what you're doing.
That'd be the whole rest of the week now. See, possessing when it's going to rain now. Because every time it's rain, she gets more miserable and drowns you.
Now I need everybody sitting there, sitting like needles out their head. Looking sloppy.
Sister's sitting there possessed, just laying at the couch, 5 o'clock in the afternoon. You think somebody would be up there making potato salad?
Oh, no, I'm just gonna go buy all that from the store. Macaroni salad, coleslaw, potato salad. Matter of fact, fuck that. Let's just go to the gas station and get fried chicken. That's a good cookout. Oh. It make me look. It make me look, Mammy. It's called the cop of the hour. Okay, my question.
A horse. It's a horse. Of course. A horse. The horse is a horse. what one hand, I play another dirty mouth than another. I'm staring at the corner of death all day. Nobody's eating because no one hears their head in their mouth. I kicked in a dirty phone. I just need, yeah, my phone. You wear my phone. Over that cockroach crawling on my head. Now look at my nose. I want to go crazy. tape? Did you find it? Yeah. We need someone to wrap it. Help your brother out, Christian. Or you want me to do it? We're goddamn dancing, doing a goddamn dead-legged boogie dance.
I want everyone's imagination.
It takes a damn hour. Goddamn drag legs.
I don't want to do nothing. I don't want to do nothing. I want to do this walk.
I'm trying to walk up to the damn, to being damned and done. I'll walk with my bandana like this, and I feel like I got a different one on my head. Have the goddamn flag. You see how everything gets goddamn slop-jawed around here?
We're not ready. We're not going. We're not. What are you doing? Where are we going? We're not going. Why not? So we're making shepherd's pies?
Then she walks up there and looks at the hamburger.
Well,
hi, Panama. Oh, the man pup. Roof, 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 roof. If that's the real man pup, I'd tune into you a little bit. I don't know what to think when I'm watching your stuff, dude. I tune in a little bit, and that's about it. I'll keep it at that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And she's like, well, I don't know what we're gonna do with the hamburger meat, since we ain't making shepherd's pie. Like, oh, so now we're finally getting to the decision. Let's go to the store and go get cookout stuff. And it's just, I'm like, well, if we're gonna cook out, and they don't want you to go because your foot ain't good, get some hamburger patties ready.
They don't want me to go to the store, and they said I can't go, and they don't want me in there, and they don't want to look at me like that, and they don't want to embarrass, like I'm an embarrassment.
Mm-hmm. Twist and shout. Twist my arms at the laundry. I said, well, damn, man, y'all should have went to Walmart when they gave you the list. I said, what's on top of that list? Fabric softener. Gaines smell good beads. I guess Oprah finally realized, yeah, what the heck? Shepherd's pie? On Memorial Day, my day off? That is kind of goddamn stupid to me. You know, thinking about it like that. We go out there, I want a damn steak off the grill. Yeah. So I told Oma.
No, we really don't get that much money.
Thank you, Panama, for following. Yeah, dude. I love tuning in to yours, man. You had a very good, the sky was very neat and interesting on your stream the other day with the clouds, and it seemed like it had a different, like a glare with the light the way the sunshine was glaring there. It had a kind of more of a prism that the light was putting out. More of how, like, you can see the solar flares spreading. Yeah. Well, we'll see here. And I understand how hard it is for them. She says this, the foot's at the point with all that rain and all that stuff. It wants to, every time I want to put weight on it, that back of that heel and foot just wants to tear open.
I'm like, well, I just gotta suck the pus up.
That's why I think my goddamn schnoz is all screwed up and dummy. Because you had to make sure mommy's pain got a little nummy. I got that nice view. And that's from an apartment. That is beautiful, man. You know, when your door's open like that, your window, your sliding door, that beautiful view from that higher elevation. Yeah, bro. You gotta remember, we're still at the end of the month, guys. You know, a lot of people don't get paid to the beginning of the month or the end of the week now. We're all on that last stretch of the end of the month, yeah. Some people are. Yeah, it's on there, I told her. I said, you know, make sure you get me what I normally get. There should be enough money. It's just weird how I gotta
Give you my card, give you my number. Act like I'm soliciting for sex all day. Then I get number, I get money, and who's gotta go spend it? They do. I can't grab my arm.
They got me up there confused, rolling my eyes out my head, saying, well, I don't know what kind of IP it trying to find me, and I don't know what they got, because I can't go.
I don't know what you like. I don't know what to get you. Well, I just get you what the fuck I don't know what the fuck I just find to get you.
And then they'll play with your head they'll play with my head the whole time. The whole time from everybody. Where can I put it all back? Funny how I gotta put a coat on. Um, 019. What are we?
6 cock? Cop sour?
1720. It's 1719, 1720 on the 24-hour clock. Yeah. 519 or 5:19 p.m. 1720. Dude, I read so good, I write what they read. Or I left what they read from my left hand. They read it and write it. Like an arithmetic. Read it and write it like an arithmetic. Hydrating, hydrating, hydrating. I really like to get this outdoors, man. Gosh. I mean, I got little to show for, you know, the lawn, you know, where I'm at, the property. It's a nice, beautiful, it's kind of like a, my area where I live here in Virginia, it's kind of like a, yeah, thank you. I'm actually about to take him for the restroom. Since they cleared out, thank you. His name's Tiggy. You gonna go pee in a minute? Yeah. Panama says you're a beautiful looking dog. He has a blue eye on the right eye and a brown eye on the left eye. He's 7 years old. That's his couch. You see how he gets to carpet where he walks? That's his path. That isn't like piss, that's just like his trail where how he walks along the edge of things, kind of. I need to get I tried to rent steam cleaners. I've tried the ones you can buy. I need the real guy, yeah, Stanley Steamer. Come in here and steam this carpet up. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, thank you about the comment about him. Our scene here in our yard is we're kind of like countryish, ruralish. There's a lot of trees, like forest, wilderness tree look. We got a nice lawn, nice deck. There's a pretty nice in-ground pool for the kids. Not super big, but good enough to get 3 to 4 family members in it. You know, just swimming, have a good time. It's a real nice deck. We have more like a good nature scene of if you want to look kind of like woods or wilderness is more of the scene I have living here in Virginia. I live in the state of Virginia. Yeah, it's very nice for summertime until the humidity hits. Virgo lover knows what I mean by that. He's down way in the southern part of America, and he gets the dry heat. I'm on the East Coast. We get what we call a humid heat that's very sticky through our summer. And it's at times like they put on heat advisory where they'll tell employees you can't work with the heat advisory. You don't want your children to bring your dogs in. Anyway, let me walk him. I've only took him out once in the last 5 hours. He's just took a big drink of water himself. And I think we're finally kind of getting the house show on the road. Peaky, man, long time no see, buddy. That's kind of that feeling I get when I'm looking at Panama's stream.
Panama, Panama, Panama.
Have you ever heard that song? I think that's Van Halen, right? Van Halen? Yeah, buddy, it's been a good long time. Trying to help Mom a lot. She's She's having that foot with her foot problem because of the rain. We had a bad, almost 3 days solid rain. And you know, when rain, some people it brings more pain to what they have to. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. You've heard that song? Yeah, man. That'd be cool to like hear when you first like get your stream going. Yeah, like your theme song. Just have like that hook. Panama, Panama. Okay, let me take care of him. He's excited. I don't want to tease him. I'll be back here in about 10-15 minutes. And I'm doing a lot. No, I'm not going to tease you. We put the stuff away. Go meet me at the door. I know. Chill. Come on, buddy. Come on, man. I wish you were outside all day, like us. Sitting here cooped up. Can't even get that in my hand. And look. Science this. Okay, good boy. Yeah. My God. My God. Mm. You're a good boy. You're welcome. Got good fresh air. You're welcome. Yeah, good boy. I know you want to be out there all day. You need a fenced-in yard. I wish I had a bunch of extra money. We wouldn't be strapped down here, first of all. We'd be swinging by visiting Mom and Dad's house. And then living here. My God, dude. Good boy, huh? Living here. You should at least have a damn fence before we moved in here. Stick the dog down there. Why does the basement look like that? You told me to stick the dog in there. And you put the other dog when she was in heat in here. Dropped the goddamn blood and goddamn piles of water and piss everywhere. And you're the one with the money that told me, motherfucker, you need to find a way to get that fucking carpet steam clean. Gimpling from my mom to the gimpling. No. Tiggy had his firm one. I'm doing the gimplet, man. Have you ever seen that movie Misery by Stephen King? I think I could make like Misery the trilogy every Sunday here. There's always like some kind of misery that they want people in. There's 4 or 5 people's noses that are just like, what happened? Everybody's nose went out to lunch somewhere. Corn, baby. Corn-fed corn in my head. That's my gas. Corn for the back of my a-hole. I don't know if you remember the story. When she was 3.5, 4 years old, she was walking on a corn combine, the thing that, brings in the corn from the field. They were walking. The girls were walking on it, on the metal part, like a balance beam. There was a little dew on it, a little wet morning dew. As Oma was walking, she lost her balance a little and her foot slipped. And as it slipped, it caught one of the sharp ends of metal when she was around 4 or 5 and almost basically cut her whole heel, her Achilles tendon, everything at that back part of her heel. When you literally like look at the back part of her heel, like ours is there, hers is like deformed, scarred, like half of it ain't there. It's It's awful to see her like that, but then could she be one of these beings that through that mythological shape-shifting realm to where she can shape-shift her human image like that, but she's actually another creature that walks like that, but she's a shape-shifted image to hide that. That's where more don't meet the eye. And that's what they're going to do when they come back. They're going to run up and down the deck. They're going to scream. They're going to echo the sound when the dryer's going. Every time the water's going and moving to the machine, they're going to stand on my arm and head, making me be the lip look. Am I going to get it out my hand? I'm doing the Libra look. Like I got a blindfold over my head, and I'm trying to do this all day with balance. I got a peg leg with a kickstand. Someone using me like the itchy trigger finger, pulling it from the hip. And I'm just doing the shape lip. See, I'm walking, but my head's like it's not on my shoulder. My head's doing the sideways cockway guide. Man. Oh. Since I know they're at the store, pretty much for no reason, to make them be more aggravated when they got back. It's like the little bit of common sense that my little sister did have at that time. She doesn't normally have pretty good normal common sense. But the common sense that she had at that time was, you know, why can't you kids just stay home? You know, if Opa really don't want to go out, but, you know, the point is, yeah, why if I'm home and we could have a damn barbecue, you think I'm going to have a damn shepherd's pie? That's something you make when it's going to rain at the end of the damn week. You know, he's even telling the kid, man, just stay home. Oh, well, if you're going to start cussing and fussing, get in the goddamn truck now. Don't embarrass me in the store. And now they'll expect Opa to do all this super duper cooking, and she'll throw the dog, the kids, up his ass 300 times, and I bet you it'll go from
6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, to 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Then we'll have the food fight.
And if I can, I should fucking eat. You don't fucking pay for that. Fuck you. What are you looking at? Didn't you get a beer? Huh?
You good boy. Get you some water, buddy. Yeah, why it's quiet. You had a good time? You need to be out there all day. Saying the word all day again. Did we go to Aldi? Here's another thing that's cursing the product. They go out and they get like this thing where they have an elder at times that helps my sister with like a monthly box of items that the kids like, or she'll put surprises in there. Like the elder chose my sister's family of assistance if she ever needs it. Sometimes she'll go to the church and she'll go to that person and say, well, thank you, for helping my family this month with a food box. Well, nobody wants this. I know nobody eats this kind of shit. Hey, you want it? I'm like, hey, I don't mind a snack, thanks, cool. Appreciate it. Stuff's pretty good, but look at that word up there, okay? This is what I'm trying to teach you real quick. That word up there, okay? Now check this out. Right here. What does that say? A product of Germany. What does this say? Distributed by Liddy, U.S., Arlington, Virginia. Why is almost every product in this home, food now, have that on it, and then it says that above it? Distributed from Arlington, Virginia, but is a product of Germany. Okay, now watch this. Tell me we ain't controlled by them for a long time. And now I took old boy for his walk. Give him some fresh air. I use a choker collar on him. The basic metal choker collar. And I put him on this leash. Everybody knows he's leashes. Push the button, you can't. Oh, now you can. But it's 15 feet he gets. 15 or 30, I'm sure it's 15 feet. Anyways, I don't know if you can read this because it's engraved in the same color. I don't know if the camera will bring this up. Now you won't be able to see it. Right here, where it shows you where this says, product and made. Made in Germany. 6 meters or 16 feet. Oh, they even got it in German writing. Eye face hazard. Use enclosed safe collar to prevent snapback if leash detaches from dog's collar or collar breaks. A nipiton. Cutting, burning hazard. Never touch leash or allow it to wrap around any parts of the body. Repeat, read special precautions or directions of the pamphlet for replacement parts for your leash. Product of Germany. I'm on a leash too. Go that far. Ow. Good boy, you did. Get you some fresh water. Come here. Go brother bear. Come here. Tiggy boy. That's Tiggy's always, isn't it? Uncle love you. You want some water, buddy? Tiggy wants a big drink. Good boy, come here, give me kisses. Get your big drink from. Yeah. Yeah, good boy. Get your big drink from, okay? Yeah, get you some clean water. That way the kids don't aggravate you. You keep your belly a little happy. You got your nummies, okay? Yeah, get some Tiggy nummies. Big buckets of water. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, my God. Riding my coattail. See, there's shadow walking. That's riding my coattail. That's probably if they're smart, that's what they'll do. They'll like look in the meat section since it's kind of day late, dollar short. Grab a pre-made potato salad, throw it in the cart. Throw macaroni salad over there. Okay, we know we want hot dogs for the kids. What do we want? Cheddar wurst? Bratwurst? For the adults? Pre-made. What did we eat the one day? Bison burgers. Pre-made bison burgers? And they're feeding your horse? Cool. I mean, I wish we really could have had, like, the homemade potato salad, the other salad Mom normally makes, like a macaroni or a noodle salad. I would love to go up there and make some of those jalapeno poppers and some of those potato wraps. Nice steak for the adults each. Hot dogs and chicken legs. And cook enough food you're good for 2-3 days.
I'm hungry. What's there to eat? What do you mean, what's there to eat, man? There's like 5, 10, 15 chicken legs still. 3, 4 hot dogs. 15 hot dogs. 5 hamburger patties. I don't want none of that. I didn't want it when he cooked it. I just want to have a bowl of cereal. I can't breathe no more. Oh, it crawled down my head now.
Huh? Who you saying's drunk? Huh? I see you looking at me. You looking at? I can't look that way. The flags of freedom that people gave a good memorial for. It gets bored without having music. That's another thing I need to upgrade in here. Get some music flowing and going.
Can't even get my hand straight. Push this there.
Oh yeah, that would make sense if you would have went earlier. Oh, I see what you put on the top of the laundry stuff. Oh, but why would I throw laundry at your door at like 4 or 5 o'clock? That look. Oh, man. Gotta feel thankful though to have a home.
It's there.
I can't get there because the dog pattern too. The dog pattern. See, it's my arm is a different shadow. See it? Now it's not connecting. See it? Look at the shadow, how my arm is in the background. See it? You see that? Look. Where's your arm? Is it in there? Oh, is it that? Is it in there? Where's that? Is it in there? Bring it over here. Is that?
Skinwalking and shadow walking.
Something's looking at me like my broad shoulderedness, but I'm sideways, cutting through. Oh, and it got electronically possessed.
I got laundry.
It started, it's working. I just shut off automatically. You're a good boy, Tiggy. All right. Already. Did a laundry flip over. Yeah, I'm doing the dog walk out there, taking care of the dog, and you know, all the leaf finally grew in, and I can, where I walk the dog leads to the back end of the far neighbor, and his deck, and his, you know, he's got his family out on the gazebo, all screened in, you know, kicking back. He's got his dogs out playing with the kids, and you know, I tell him, hey, happy Memorial Day, Mr. Jenkins. You know, happy Memorial Day to you guys. You know, sorry how goofy and rowdy it gets here. Oh, we're used to it by now. Little kids and people and everybody cramped up. What can you expect? Everybody wants to do something that they want to do. And then he's cooking out, doing the family thing. And the first day I met him, he was on the grill cooking. Hey, you know, this is my name, you know, and we introduced each other, you know, through the lawn, and said, why don't you come on up and grab a burger with me? Oh, I'd love to, you know, Mr. Jenkins, you know, really, you know, nice meeting you, you know. Thank you for the invite. Before I was done with the dog, he said, well, hey, you know, if you don't get no grilling activity there, you know where to get a burger at. I said, yeah, I'll get one, and then they'll beat me up. Where's theirs? Where's theirs? He said, yeah. It's almost comical at times, you know. Yeah, he's a good guy, the guy over there. He has his family, I guess, where they're in a tight edge. His older daughter, I think she has a kid or two there. He's pretty cool, respectful, very cool, very nice, calm, respectful. The only noise you get from him is his dogs. They're little, the pure white, all little pure white dogs that look like they're, they look like little foxes, little pure white foxes. He's a nice guy. He is. No racial look. Nice African American family, or, you know, a non-white family that, to me, I don't look at, well,
Oh, God, I got a black neighbor over there. God damn it. You're too close to my house. Get away.
no, he's, you know, a family that are professionals, you know. But they're pretty much how a lot of families are nowadays. Strapped down, where everybody's, you know, a little too much on top of each other and having their free space. And then people freeloading, but not really freeloading the way they don't want to freeload. You know what I mean by that as well. Anywho, you know, I ain't out here to put no one that I really don't know their family like that out there like that. Just that, you know, yeah, the guy's named Mr. Jenkins, and he's a cool guy, and other than my babbling, that he knows that if being an adult, they're smart enough to know, well, hey, when I met the guy, first impression, I know the guy wasn't, him or I addressing each other with him like in that,
What's going on over here?
I'm sure he hears it in my mother's voice, my stepdad's voice at time with the kids, where he's like, yeah, having that many kids over there, just, it'll drive anybody up any wall. Well, she's done a lot better, little sister, but she still gets where her handicap keeps her where she can't do a lot. Girls in my family are handicapped in their feet, their legs. My sister was born crippled, club feet. Her feet were curled up in her chest, and they had to re-break all her bones, position them, put her in full leg cast, leg braces. I taught her how to walk, man. I was at every one of her physical training. And you know, while the doctors, she's holding the rail doing her leg braces when she finally got her plastic braces. And I can't do it because her legs, she literally had to have bones re-snapped and put in place. And I can't stand it. She doesn't have the words, but you could see her legs weren't strong enough yet. So I would kind of, try to help her know that don't be afraid with the doctor behind you, but remember Big Bubba's here and you're not going to fall. I'd stand up or hold my hand where she can touch my hand a little bit, and I'd let her guide and walk with my hand like that and walk her with me. And that's why you'd slowly see her start. And then she could finally take a little more of a step, and then she'd get a little more weaker. And it's good that she made it young, going through that operation, to by the time she was in elementary school, she was already able to participate. Jump roping, bike riding, doing what any child deserves to do. Play, have fun, live life as a child, and experience growing up. And it's hard for her now, putting all that stress on her legs, where she had to have her lower ankles and legs, all that broken to support. And that's why she gets a little sloppy and harder for her when she's wanting to party and do it how she sees anyone else. But when she gets herself out of her self-control is then when she really needs a reliant or a lean on. And then she gets really disorientated when she can't get that crutch or that support that much. And it doesn't help when the kids are fighting, screaming. Or then she's, arguing on the phone.
I can't help it, you're over there. You can't get a ride. I can't get a ride nowhere either.
What she does, she means well more than the stress and the pain that she's in. That's her problem. Stress to pain to where she's got to just shout, let it all out. Yeah. And you hear me, the stress and the pain that she lives with, and the children. And thank God, with the blessing of her children all coming out very well. I say 95 to 90% no problems at birth. Her one child did have kind of like a semi-cleft lip, but it was in his inner part of his lip, where that skin that connects your lip to your gum didn't grow and connect. It was a hole. So they had to do that for my little nephew. That's why you hear me, why do I gotta do the damn whole lip of your kid? And then when I realized it, it's like, wait a minute, Donald. That young kid doesn't know in his mind, understandingly, that that's what he, through his life, was birthed and luckily taken care of, but it's still in his life. And then her daughter had a case of the scoliosis, and that got taken care of. She healed, her back straight, but she's still where she's not as limber as a normal child could be. She's very more delicate than extra limber than people. So while they're roughhousing and getting extra rambunctious, she can get a little rambunctious, but she can't turn it up that much, so then she'll stir the stick to shit. With her mom sitting there all of a sudden like,
tell him to stop. No, I'm feeling bad. Go over there and punch your brother.
and that's why you hear them attack the guys. Because the women are a little handicappish, a little bit, but they're stronger than a man, and I can see it. Truthfully. I mean, their mind might not talk to you strong, but their willpower inside has a different strength than a man, if that makes any sense. They're understanding what they need to do puts that more strength in them than they know the weakness that they do have. But other than someone wanting to help them, make them stronger and help them better, you can't, you know how you hear the kids get. You tell them you can't have your grandmother and then your uncle and everybody cussing each other, and you're laughing because you don't feel good now.
Well, fuck everyone. Man.
I guess I left somebody here. Almost here, I think. Let me go double check on them. Say a quick hi. How you doing? Did I see you today? I think I seen you earlier. I love your Oma. We know Oma. Oma picked it all up. We've almost got to help. Where's your Oma Zaki? Tiggy. Where's Oma's foot? Help Oma. Give Oma loving. Maybe a lot later. I know. Oh, hold up. Dog. Dog, please. Don't let the dog run out the door now. Oh, that'd be more cursed. Everything about the dog cursed me. Come on, dog. I know, open the door, let him like an idiot. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Come on, go.
Come on.
Go.
I don't want to do nothing. I don't want to look like the piss end of a dog. I don't want to be out there. Now we're all like we're being punished. We were enjoying the look. Now we're going to run away. We go out there, we get all jolly, happy, and then we're just get back in the dungeon.
Notice how like they throw you down the door to stare real quick? Everybody runs down there all the time.
Okay, Green, don't beat me. Oh,
All we can do is run around and just ask questions to everybody. Other than the simple rhythm.
top of the hour.
6:30. 6 o'clock. You're okay, Tiggy. You're not in trouble, buddy. You can't run out the door and get lost. I know, that's what you want to do. You want to be out there, you want to be happy, playing. Come here. Come here. Don't give me the sad eyes.
Shut up, Christian.
Come here, Tiggy.
Squeaky little bastard.
Come here. I didn't ruin it. I took you out for 25 minutes when they went to the store. Come on. Come here. Come here. Don't give me them sad eyes. Sight for sore eyes. Fluoride. Come here. Good boy, love. Gotta get the groceries. And then Uncle has to help unpack, get the goodies, get the laundry stuff. I know you want to go upstairs, tell Mama hi. Happened to be the same time they started coming back from the store. You want to run around and be super happy, I know. I know. You just want to be happy too. You can't get in the way so much, Tiggy. There's only so much movement space that people can do, okay? Hopefully they leave Opal alone when Opal's at the girls' station. If the two ladies are in the kitchen, leave the two ladies alone. Oh, good boy you are. You're a good boy. You need to get you a big drink of water, okay, buddy? If you don't mind. Okay, I'm gonna go up there and try to collect what the groceries. I'm gonna try. It's gonna be like an hour. I get this out my hand. Then I'm gonna forget where I put it.
When I have permission, grab my hand again.
Hey, Dee.
Are you good to go now? You know I'm having the dog fight. It's the only thing. Yeah, can't get up the door, can't walk there, can't go there, can't get there. Back up. Watch out of the way. I'm doing dog fight. Can't get my hoof out the door. Okay.
There's your receipt, your card, and the list back. Just gonna have your pen out this morning.
And that's only very yappy.
Yeah, they didn't have no tin cans.
No, come on, man. Motherfuck!
I know.
God, my motherfucking life, every goddamn thing.
The other cans were $15 for a pack and didn't have no tin.
Every goddamn thing in me is looking at me. I can't goddamn do a damn thing. I want to sit there and look like a goddamn I can't. Got me rolling my goddamn eyes like I'm goddamn staring at a puddle of dog piss again. Jesus goddamn Christ, man. It's thick. Goddamn hand and dizzy.
keep piling it. Can't get my hand. Thumb of a goddamn witch. Backwards. Get in the front of my goddamn thumb. God damn it! Why can't nothing end up in the front of my thumb as I'm placing it at the other end of my goddamn hand? Lights in here vibrating. Surging goddamn electrical. Did you get the laundry staff? Hello? Motherfuck! Stuck like Chuck and 3 goddamn 100 questions with every goddamn thing. It's an endless question here.
What the fuck?
Here, keep this and a list with everything else. There's only goddamn beer on. Paper trail. If that was all the other incomplete, I'll be beat around the vibrating machine, curling my legs between my goddamn crotch. Wonder why I can't get nothing done. And then when it's done, we're gonna have 8, 9 o'clock screaming at our head, cussing, and don't want to put a bite of food in our mouth. Jesus Christ. I got this paper tied in my hand again. I don't know where to end up with it. 35-minute paper trailed me again. Where did I put it? Motherfucked. Ha ha ha. I turn that light on, the circuit's gonna blow. We're having a circuit's overload again. God damn, man. Backwards. Motherfuck. This is a goddamn 31 goddamn questions. Jesus Christ. You know I appreciate it. I'm just bubbling around like we all get. Ah. Honestly, yeah, honestly, really don't even really want much over here. I just want to throw a cheers up. Oh my God, man. This is going to be a tampered, over, watered down. Man, the curse is drowned in goddamn water. Can't be our damn taste.
Come on now.
Everything's drowned in water taste.
It doesn't matter who tells you. It doesn't change. It's dangerous.
Doesn't matter. Whatever I look at, got the dirty, goddamn dingy end of water distorting the taste of everything.
Man.
My God.
It's hard when you can't go out and go to the store, grab what you want to do, see what you want to get. Thank God they were out there. I did tell them very much thank you. I ain't gonna be so picky of,
Well, why did I get exactly what I want? Oh, well, fuck it. Stick it in your mouth. I'm gonna fuck it up anyways. Ah, a little sour look for you.
can I put my arm there again? Because that's in the way. And where again? Let them go where that goes. Because a bunch of that. And they just want to track act what you might do in your hand and then know it, other than your hand doing and standing there having a conversation with someone. Hey man, what type of beer is that? What are you drinking?
I know what you got on it because I stick that on your head. I gave you what I want you to put in your head.
Banana flipped off 10 times. Hair slopping out my head.
Start my hairline.
Ears crunched on each side of the other. I'm having that look like. My God.
What do I do with this? What is this? Oh. Reverse osmosis. That's where my toast went.
No, that's where they're at. Skinwalking us. They're in Fredericksburg, Texas, where the old neighbors moved out. And they're using us in this house from Fredericksburg, Virginia. And they're linked into Fredericksburg, Texas. And they might be able to go underground from Fredericksburg, Virginia, in a train or some kind of secret channel that they take and go to Fredericksburg, Texas. Just like I'm sure that they can go from Fairfax, Northern Virginia, underground, all the way to Fairfax, California. Just like they can go from New York City to Los Angeles, underground, in about 2 hours, like this. It was like a speedolite. They hit the hydromagnet electro train. I know the older generation, 50s, 60s, was the best generation of the technology. That generation and those people that were, I guess, our parents' age. I guess my grandparents were my parents' age when they had my parents in the 50s and 60s, to where we had that, yeah, you know what I mean, that stuff goes quick down there. Mm-hmm. Well, how they have a whole infrastructure there. Have to respect that. but they incorporate it under America. Multi channels here, there. Might be able to go to China from San Francisco. Oh no, where did he go? I can't find it. Oh, God. Where did it be? Friggin' gosh darn it. Yeah, dude. That would make sense. Picture me trolling from California to Florida. The Epcot Center, yeah. Let's go under the Epcot Center. Get in a time warp machine. Next thing you know, you're like, you enter out the big castle at the one in California. California is Disneyland, correct? Which one is the major park of it? The one on the East Coast or the one in California? Is it the one we have here in Florida, Disney World? The more Disney experience is on my side, the East Coast, or Disneyland and Disney World are pretty much the same theme park. You just have a different. It's the first. Okay, so the original is in California. Okay, the real good original of it, where you see the castle and Cinderella will come down. That's more the original one. Okay. Then it was Disney World. Okay. I've never been to either of them. My stepfather has been to Disneyland in California on a presidential tour. I mean, you got to think, my stepfather was presidential security for Reagan. He's been in and out of California millions of times. He stayed on Reagan's ranch in California, and they played poker with Reagan. Reagan used to smoke Winston's. Nancy comes out to the back room. You boys are being a bad example of my Ronnie. He's got a lot to do tomorrow. Honey, get back in the house. I'm just hanging out with the guys. Don't worry about me, honey. I've had, when Ope's able to enjoy, to tell you some of his good experiences, other than, classified air flies or places that the president went that he had to protect the chopper, that he'll never disclose. His mind is blocked from being able to disclose that. But his job is, when you can sit down and respect what his job was, is a very cool job, man. To fly all around the world in that bird. Yeah, man. Wait, did you want it to be a futuristic city? Walt did want it to be a futuristic city. Now, okay, you're getting somewhere with that. Before we introduce this wave of technology that we know is going to be there, that's what they should do. That's a good start right there, picture me trolling. They should make like a Universal Studio remake of the future scene, like in The Fifth Element, part of Back to the Future we've seen. Well, we already kind of caught up to that hoverboard, self-tying shoelace. But that would be neat to have like Elon Musk and all these millionaires that already have this plan. Even Biden has the plan, electrical charging centers for the cars. But that would make it very neat to experience that before everyone is placed to live like that on Earth. That would be friggin' cool as heck. You're up there like in like a little capsule, like a little space-looking capsule thing they can make, like a hover home or whatever. Yeah. I got stuck with old Natty. That's why I don't put it in the can. Keep it sealed. I'm only gonna drink 2 beers. One with y'all, and then one with and towards the end of supper time. You know, just to have a cheers, just to try to loosen up a little bit. Thank the couple dollars in donations to grab a couple beers. Yeah. I asked him to find me a couple IPA can beers.
I didn't see it. I didn't have it. I didn't have time. And when I seen you had the 15 pack, and that's just what I got you.
It's okay. Oh well. Don't give me the list of the other stuff you didn't get. If you didn't get it, keep the list up there. Yeah. Anything draws a blank. And I know it is understanding that it's still the end of the month, and it's not the end of the week yet. It's not the first of the month. Checks didn't draw. I don't know if this is the government pay week, or if their 2 week is next week, you know. And then normally, the first government pay week was always, bam, every bill. No, they didn't. That's what they were bitching about. Once in the store, we got what we got. You'll be lucky we're having a barbecue. You're lucky I found you that beer. You're lucky we got something. You know how bad it's going to get with the kids. You know how goddamn irritating it already is. Let's try to do with what we got. We'll worry about the other stuff later. Shh. Beggars can't be choosers. I was begging, so I can't choose. At least I wasn't, don't be proud to beg, but don't, beggars can't be choosers as well. You get what you get. If you don't like it, oh well. I don't like living here. I don't like this. Go try to find a better place. Think about it. Well, there is a better place in my imagination, the way I like to do it. But yeah, you're absolutely right with the financial situation of it. Yeah. So yeah, cheers. I think, everyone's finally getting in where they fit in. Just get in where you fit in. Don't bother Opa. Don't get in his damn way. You should be glad that he's going to want to put food on the grill. We should be glad we got it. Don't bother him or her foot's hurting like hell. You want to be kids, ride your bike, throw the ball around, walk the nature trail, do something and stay out of the way. I'm staying occupied with laundry. I'll walk the dog again. Same old situation. We're missing music. It's the same old ball and chain. Yeah. Hey guys. Why don't you find Mommy and almost some happy music? A little bit of country music or some good classic rock, soft rock, easy listening. Do like how Oma does her car station in the radio, in the car. Easy listening. Get a little good music going. Okay? Not so loud and aggravating though. Normally you got it loud, you can't hear, you're stomping. So say, turn it down. They're going to stress and strain Oma so bad to where hopefully she'll get to enjoy her meal after doing, the things she's doing to help prepare and, get sides and stuff ready. I think I seen her up there preparing a potato salad. That's her. That homemade potato salad, they want to put it on the menu at her restaurant. What do you put in there? Petra, they call her. What is that? There's something you put in there.
I put a German spice that no one knows about. It's called Maggi.
You ever heard of Maggi? It's a good cooking, it's kind of like a soy sauce, a little bit. There's things in there she won't even kind of show my sisters, where it's like the way she does it, yeah. It's all in, don't use Miracle Whip or use this, Don't use Miracle Whip, use that kind of mayonnaise. It makes it thicker and creamier and sweet. It's what kind of fresh herbs she'll put in there from the herb garden. How fresh the onion or the celery was at the time. Timer's going off. Things ringing around. Am I the only one hearing it again? Now, come here. I'm pushing and pulling that one, bitch. Shit my pants for you. Get warm. Okay. We can only get there fast enough. Stand on. In the battle station.
Eggs.
Are y'all getting in the pool?
Yeah.
5 degrees?
Yeah. That's not so ridiculous.
You're gonna get pneumonia. Hey, getting in the pool and I'm dressed like I'm walking around. And I'm stuck here like I'm at the other side of the goddamn frozen capsule of time capsules. Paper or plastic? Man, water ran everywhere again. It ran under there. It ran over there. It ran in there. Water's running down my head. I tried to put something out of my hand, and underneath it was a pile of water.
Everybody kept trying to put my hand was another pile of water. Ah. 7 o'clock. Woke up there with that stupid look. I didn't hear it. I hear it now. Get the fuck away. I'm echoing playing it in your ear. It's just sticking in the goddamn mouth. I don't like it. Don't play the game with me. No one knows. Nobody can find it. Nobody can get the. No one else is allowed to do another shot. Did I do 10 shots? I don't want to put that in my mouth. Why? 'Cause my foot's in it. Possessed. All that stuff with like this hand over wrist game and why my hand gonna look trying to pull a husk off the corn and get all little hairs off it. And I gotta say, that's too much for me. That's too much. Can you do all that and hold it in front of my mouth and I'll just go like this from your hand? Ugh. This long look. I'm staring at this water and I want this out of my hand. 50 minutes ago. I go to walk with catching it. And as I'm trying to catch it, as I'm placing it, watching my own hands, keep your hands on your own paper. Go to catch it, want to follow up my hand backwards, and literally feel like this object went just like that and stabbed me right there in the inner part on the right side of my nipple, where that finger right there connects. That ring finger? I'm not flicking no one off. Ring finger? The closest finger to the artery of your heart. I'm dumb. Face went numb. Throat went dry. And masturbation's lost his fun. On my own, here we go. I'm having trouble trying to sleep. What's that CD called? Green Day, Dookie. Our big nuke drop Dookie on everybody. It's called Nukie. Yeah, I called it out all weekend, dude. Double XP. Trying to finish the battle pass for this season. 100 Tears. when I started with this weekend, I was at like 71 or 68, that tier. I'm like, damn it, man, I'll never get it complete. I've never created or bought the battle pass other than get the free items without completing it, or then I wouldn't waste my online credits through the game. So I looked at it like, oh God, thank God we have double experience point Memorial Day weekend. When I caught my guy all the way up between Friday, Saturday, I pretty much pulled an all-nighter. I did a little bit of like dozing, like sleeping off for an hour, like a little cat nap. And I got my guy all the way to tier 90, where there's only 10 tiers left. So even if I run out of the double experience point weekend, I still have 78 tokens between double XP, weapon, and experience. And I think there's like 15 or 14 days left to get those last 10 done. So yeah, I've pretty much been geeking out on it. I like the new Die Hard and Rambo, Bruce Willis, and Sylvester Stallone. I didn't buy that stuff. That's a little bit of money that I don't got. I could have, but then
I could add a beer or two.
I got a little bit of PlayStation funny money, like $30 in the cart. But I'd rather get a game and enjoy it when I see a game I'd enjoy or it goes on sale than spend like $10 on something that's going to have my guy run around the game to look like something. I'd rather unlock all those things. Yeah. I try to do the challenges to unlock the attributes or go through the tiers of the battle pass. Everyone else is like, oh, hell no. You see that skin? Man, I want the smoking weed. I want the smoking weed battle pass or the calling card. And the marijuana emblem leaf hanging off my gun and oh, they got all kinds of stuff out there. Tags and calling cards. Smoked them like a blunt, one of their calling cards says. Smoked you like a blunt. Or blunt opportunity. Or blunt force. That's what it's called. Blunt force. And they got like a big blunt rolled up, weed leaking all over, weed leaves. Everybody running around. 30% of the people that play COD got the word weed or 420 in their name. Hey, dude, you ain't got the gas like me. Fuck you. Shit, what you smoking on? Dirty water. Can't get out my head. I didn't get a touchdown, Mommy. I forgot to put it in gear, so I forgot to put the clutch down.
Wilson. Maybe I took half of it. Jesus goddamn Christ. Chicken breast time. Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. Man. Man. Get my goddamn ass. Motherfucker. That sometimes your hand over this child. I did actually 19 times. Ew. Not a man. Got emancipated. Move the fuck out. I can do it on my own at 16. I'm emancipated, bitch. I signed my name. You're all with people in school. Fuck you get your own. I'm emancipated. I'm 16 years old. I signed all of it for it. Want to light a fucking cigarette up in the goddamn classroom and spit the goddamn floor. So you little figure of fuck with you. I'll sign that report. I'm emancipated, bitch. God damn. Jesus Christ. Let everyone know. Let everyone know. You don't tell me, bitch. Shut up, you old fucking hag. I threw my goddamn cigarette fucking coffee cup. I'm emancipated, bitch. Wow. I want to become an emancipated adult. Oh no, they exist. You weren't here earlier. Did you get emancipated when you were in school? Motherfucker, I'll sign my own referral. I'll light a goddamn cigarette up in the middle of the goddamn classroom, take 3 puffs of it, spit on the goddamn floor, and flick my goddamn cigarette at your forehead. I seen somebody do that in school. A girl stood right up in the back of the classroom, pulled her hand out of her pocket. Excuse me? Stop doing what? Can you please sit down? What are you doing? You need to go to... No. Emancipated, bitch. All the way across the class. Oh. Greek mythological creatures. What do you want to look at first, buddy? The head of a bull, the body of a man. What do you want to look at first? Greek mythological creatures of half snake, half human.
Echidna. According to Britannica, Echidna, monster of Greek mythology, half woman, half serpent. Her parents were either the sea deities Phorcys and Ceto, according to Hesiod's Theogony, or Tartarus and Gaia. In the account of the mythographer Apollodorus, in Hesiod, Tartarus and Gaia are the parents of Echidna's husband, Typhon.
Oh. You could can also find this information through Britannica, which is the Greek god of snakes. God, look at that rotten image of that sick witch. Ooh, I'm scared looking at this one. Was a monster, half woman and half snake, who lived alone in a cave. She was the mate of the fearsome monster Typhoon, and was the mother of many most famous monsters of the Greek gods.
Come on in, guys. Climb in. There's my snake legs. Climb in. We'll have some fun. Fun. Till Lady Snake gets you all day.
Got them legs spread open the way you like it.
Put your snake in her snake.
Half man, half snake. Serpius, the king.
Hercules. All strong Hercules. What else is in there?
Was a monster, half woman, half snake. We're talking snake lower, woman upper. Also known as part of the Naga. Also known as part of the Naga. The Hyundai. The Naga. All these things are in the Jem Zawara play. The Naga myth is a real story. Hybrids. Chimera. Here you go. The hybrid is a chimera. Multiple creature.
So add a touch.
Flying fish. Flying human bats. Vampire bat. This stuff is real. Shapeshifters. To enter shape-shifting portals to confuse the visions of Confucius through your mind. The reptilian is used to shape-shift and chameleate through any mammal aspect on Earth to alter your vision of what you see. The fire emblem, which are also shape-shifting reptiles disguised as humans. Oh, there it is, Medusa and her sisters. Medusa and her sisters. They could be called Nigerians. The kind of mix of one father of constant breeding. Said she lived to be 800 years before they known to call her dead. She lived 800 years, one of Medusa's sisters. And what do they call her in the Jewish terms of the Bible? Lilith! The snake in the Garden of Eden. Now you tell me the Bible didn't write that about the truth. You can't handle the truth. Lilith. I thought I bumped my head. You bumped your damn head. You don't think giants walked Earth? You don't think, oh, what's all over the hieroglyphs? All over the pyramid. You don't think ISIS chopped? You don't think ISIS chopped her brother's dick off and was fucking horse? You don't believe in the goddamn flood? Noah's flood? Noah, these are half human-like creatures. They're not humane. What did she do? And then when they finally, the flood, he let the two peace and love, the doves fly.
So out of touch.
Why is one of them shape-lipping in me? Gotta feel it to realize it. Or maybe you're not white. Because from what I'm seeing, all those goddamn people in there are damn white. Fucking white people. I know y'all people are damn fucked up. I don't know why people don't like white people. They're not white.
I can't get my hand dry. Can't keep my hand. Jesus Christ. Clean it. I'll bend you back over dirty. I'll bend your back over again, and 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 again. Can't take it. I can't taint it. Tainted love. Oh, tainted love. Oh, tainted love. Oh, my taint. I can't do it. I don't want to eat. I don't want to do nothing. I want to stop at the corner. I could bend over backwards all day for you. That's what you call how a back work. Evil imities up there. What's that one, Mommy? Watch this. Watch rest all day. What do we want to think about? The troll. Mythological times of a troll.
Here is some information for types of trolls mythology. According to less than b greater than mythology/b greater than.net. Physical description. Scandinavian folklore introduces two kinds of trolls, the giants and the little folk.
See?
The Jotnar, who borrow their name and many of their characteristics from the ancient Norse ice giants, are superhuman characters.
Oh, we didn't have giants walk Earth. No, we didn't. How do you kill a troll? How do we kill a troll? You build a bridge, they turn it down. Trolls only succeed when no one stands up to them. So the best way to defeat a troll is by creating an environment of support, of encouragement. They snark and whine, undermine and belittle, counter that nonsense with loud, clear messages to the contrary. How to defeat a troll. What are trolls scared of? Of thunder. No wonder they're scared when it rains. It's raining, I'm scared. But strong connection to the Norse god Thor, who made a great habit of slaying trolls and other malicious creatures during this time and era on Earth. "16 examples of trolling that are not a sort of art." Sons pranked their father when they ordered a billboard with his photo, his phone number, and asked people to wish him a happy birthday. It's going to be hard, but you have to look. The tarantula got molded into the bottom of its hair and troll people more than someone could put a trolling motor on their boat and put their self-control in front of them. Human rotten trolls. I want their hair off their head. Troll head. Trying to grab my goddamn hand and to cop it goddamn high. I need the right height of the brain. We goddamn look. Oh, look. I never did that before. Never did what? Get a definition. People are professional trolls. The description of it. The description. I can't both shoulders. Be what the front of my eyes see.
I can't be there, see? I'm out of my eyes so you can pinch my shoulder. Drowning me.
Let's not even try. Are you just plain fucking stupid?
We're trolls.
No, I'm not. I don't try to break shit for no reason. You do too.
I just want to run around and have a good time. Aggravate ya. Get out with my good time. I try to like high step it. No, they're just like I told you. Watch. 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
Fuck you. You shut your fucking mouth. I don't care it's fucking dinner. I want it all fucking cold. And knock it out your fucking hand. And beat it out your mouth. And knock it out your hand.
Then just sit there looking at it. And I mean, it's kind of neat. I got 15 pounds of schlong pee at me. What do you want me to try to put my hand cursed? You tell someone else, you ready to eat? Here's your plate. Let me set it in your lap. Let me hold it up front of your mouth so you can take every bite. That's my stepdad's nickname. Newton. Mr. Newton. The powerful name of Newton. Don't bother the powerful mind of Newton when you bring ignorance around him. But wait, it gets worse. 2-3 weeks. I'm not playing the hand witch. You hear me? Because you go up there and that's what it's called, a hand witch. Wonder why they got the keyword witch in it. I'm trying to save my appetite for Arby Chew. All of them are stuck in my skull, sucking a lip from it. Some of them might be sucking on skull chew right now, going. Can you give me another Mountain Dew bottle? I got spit lip. I got a split lip full of dip.
What am I looking at? I can't put my dead leg down.
Why am I doing that retarded thing with my goddamn hand? Why is only the white person do this with their goddamn shirt? I've never done this and I'm starting to see myself doing this thing. And then when I ain't doing that, I'll go to like make sure I feel like my clothing's on me, and I'll turn my body. My shirt will be like this. My belt will start doing this.
Like a dick when a man grabs it.
See, now you're doing that grab like a woman, trying to grab and pull up her pants real quick and...
I can put a slit where his dick is, see? His dick action, right from his cock. I just put 2 pussy slits right on each side of his cock. And we do dick bends with it.
As I'm rolling dick bends. Now look. Now look at the ped leg. Pant leg. Crawl up your pants. Try to put that nice and neat. The other one on that leg didn't ooze a muscle. It didn't ooze a muscle. Top of the hour. Oh my God. It got a bug in you. I could bend over backwards all damn day. Get walked on and up nowhere's the way. I could just sit there, flop around looking dumb. Can't get a gosh darn friggin' thing done. I could just look around where did the light go. Oh, that's all the way cockeyed. That never went there like that. Uneven. We're gonna do 9:30. As long as someone's running all around the light above you, putting fire at you, aggravating you. Kind of where my hand keep losing it. My hand keep losing it. Will I aggravate you again? I'll put my got the hot dog stand. Let's make his hand lose it. Everybody lose it. Ah! Ah! I never seen where Oprah 50 times he cooks on the grill, tries to get everything nice and neat on the platter to bring it in the house. There's so much up someone's ass, everything fall off your hand the minute it come off the grill. Ah, 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 ah. Ha 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 ha. I don't want to pee ya. I don't want to pee. Go pee for me. I don't want to eat. Go look for me. I don't want you to go over there. Go over where? Over there. I want to hold my hand and forget to take what the rest of my hand was doing. I can't. Just my hand, the top of the lid. Did the hand stop twisting? I know it's there. I just want to go drown in it again. Where's it? Him. His eye. His spine. His pride. His mind. And his dime. He got a dime. Now let's go out and spend his. And he'll pull it out each side of his pocket again. Play pocket pool for you. Polly Pocket. Polly Pocket. Parrot. I got a mouse in my pocket. Someone else says a mouse clicking it behind your head. Going. Hey, you want to? One hand. Look at the other. Haha. I'm just trying to go over there. They told me over there. I can't get in there. We're knocking everything off the hinges.
Quit calling that, man. Our name wants to go 90% inside. It's just roll down his tongue. Backward.
Oh, you forgot that. As you forgot it, and it's not in my hand again. Everything I know I put in my hand, oh, you forgot that. God damn, man. You got me that goddamn half, goddamn gimp, hair lip bitch. Jesus Christ.
Bullshit. God, shut up! A bunch of shit, didn't they?
Hair lip cunt, goddamn witch.
No, you shut up. Done with your ass.
I'm calling your numb thumb up everybody's ass.
Don't be quiet.
I can't keep quiet because I can't air out my head. And you got a goddamn pile, a goddamn lip cunt.
Okay, don't deal with bullshit. Be quiet. We don't want to hear it, so you can say
We don't want to hear in our own head.
you need somebody to talk to. Come upstairs.
No, it's not.
Come upstairs and talk.
Nobody talks. You just suck the cock
Beer.
at the back of a goddamn thought.
Come on.
And I fuck you too.
Come drink a beer.
You come blame your ears.
Come on.
Let me play come blame your ears. I just come there to put thumbs to blame your ears.
You know that.
Oh, she's sitting there echoing laundry all day. Putting her hand up, it sounds like the lawn-mowing laundry machine echoing the auto tone in you. There! There! I think I'm holding a wet wrist. Fuck! Goddamn nigger. God damn. Gag me with the goddamn baboon.
ripped that one off the hinges. I just did that 10 times. I'm nerve upset. I'm pitching in it.
And the kids run around. Wow, the guys acting like they're scared now. Mommy, I don't know why I'm feeling like I'm scared. Spit my Adam apple. Man, our Adam apple. Lilith. Shape shipping. Yep.